What's up, bosses? I am Joeman543. Welcome to stream tonight. For some reason, when I start on the green of Master Chief, it messes up colors just a little bit. So that is how I fix it. Back of my phone, it's black and it resets colors. That's handy. Well, 24-hour live stream, end of 2023. Perhaps some of you are already living in the future. As for me, it is just after 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time in Utah for 2023. And because of that, we got to welcome in the new year. Now, I have a tradition of staying up late to welcome in the new year. And apparently, now I have a tradition of live streaming into the new year as well. I've been doing this for, I think, at least 3 years now. So yeah. I have done other 24-hour live streams, that's true. But this one is, this one's tradition. This one's welcoming in the new year. So, I'd like to welcome everyone that's here at the start of the stream. Welcome, Noobified. Canonsaurus. Am I saying that? Canonsaurus. Yep. 91239. Liam McClellan. And Roboot. Welcome to the stream. Yes. You may also notice I moved my flag here instead of back there. The idea is you can see it better here. So, yeah. Back there. Back there. Right there where I'm pointing. That's where it was before. Sometimes you'd see it. Not necessarily. So I just wanted that more prevalent. I've cleaned up this area. The sock that I used to keep on the microphone is also very prevalent there. And we do have pickles. I'll talk about those later, but just know I have dills on standby, and I really went all out. Vlasic. I got the classic dill pickles. Also, energy drink. Hopefully we don't need it. History says we probably will. Alright. Well, without new face cam location. Yeah, I moved it to the side here instead of center. Which means you can see this screen too. That's how it goes sometimes. Can't see Chief anymore. See, I did think about that. Okay, let me move the webcam so you can get an idea of what we're dealing with here. Alright. So this is how it was before. And I felt like you could see too much of the room. There's just too much going on. Got Chief back there. Back there. That's a good point, though. Now Chief is out of frame. Vlasic sponsorship win, Joe. I don't know. How many pickles do you have to eat to make that happen? I don't know. What you gonna play? Very, very good question. So, there are two things that I want to get done in the stream. One of them, in no particular order, I want to beat Cursed Halo on Legendary. Whole thing, whole campaign. I almost did it before, and yeah, I didn't. So I want to get that done. Number two, I want to beat KSP2. Yeah. And without further ado, I think I want to hop into KSP2 first. Move my webcam. You know what? I do need to fix this Chief situation real quick. Let me hold on. Come on, Chief. Hold on, we'll get this. I think we got it. Excellent. Chief's got my back. Yeah, he's really just peering over my headrest there. MCC multiplayer. Oh, the 24 hours is a long time. I'm sure we'll get into other stuff. Yeah, we could do MCC multiplayer, KSP2, Cursed Halo, other stuff. It was a long time to fill. Anyway, without further ado, I would like to hop into KSP2 and see if I can beat that in the next 6 hours before we hit midnight. I do have a little something I want to do once we get to midnight. KSP2 has a lot of fancy explosions and stuff. I want to see if I can take advantage of that. So, okay. And I gotta fix the chat window real quick. I feel like this breaks every week. Alright. Yeah, now in my a little square here. You got me, you got the shelf, you got Chief. Perfect. Alright. Now, we have done a little bit before. Last time, last night actually. What? No, 2 nights ago. 2 nights ago. We, got to Duna. And so now we need to move on past Duna. Naturally, the next step is Jewel, for some reason. Instead of Drez. Oh, also, obviously I'm going to need to eat during the stream. And so we'll be doing some cooking. We'll probably order some DoorDash. Kind of a mix of things. Alright. Better signal. So, probe with antenna at Jewel. Gotta have at least that much range, which there is a specific type of antenna that has exactly that much range. But we could do more. Is this a bug? We're getting farther out into the Kerbolar system. Is that a bug? That text? I wouldn't put it past the developers for this to be not a bug because it's talking about communications. I don't know. We're gonna track that mission. Now, while that's going on, where is it? Lens test, I think. Transmit or return an atmosphere survey from Jewel. I'm gonna track that one as well, because we're heading out to Jewel. Make the trip worth it. And yeah, let's get going. Yeah, 2023 had a lot of stuff in it. I'm just looking at comments for the video I just uploaded, saying I'm doing 24-hour live stream. Thanks, everybody. In fact, you know I like to be specific. Thanks, Ken and Delta 2418 and 9120 for commenting on that video. It's just a 10-second video saying I'm streaming, so you know, obviously we're gonna stream. So we need a probe of some sort. Do I have one? No. It's okay. We're gonna do a little bit of custom here. So we need 2 things here. We need an orbiting probe, and we need a probe we can drop into Jewel to get that atmosphere thingamajig. It's got to be able to withstand some aerodynamic stuff. So we'll just build this up real quick. So we need to have this antenna. Technically, that would fulfill the requirements, but let's do a little better. So one interesting new thing... Oh, I don't even have the RTG, but the RTG has a time limit now, 21 years. So I have found that even as far out as Jewel, solar is still kind of a decent option. Because you get a little energy, not a lot. But it's more than you would otherwise get. Let's see, do I want some baguettes? I don't normally go with the baguette style. Then I could tuck a little engine under there. Do a little spark. How much Delta V is that? 2700. That's alright. Here, we're gonna actually go different here. Yeah, we're gonna go a lot different. I'm going to put a little cone on there. And we're gonna do 4 satellites, and this satellite's being weird. Okay, can I do an offset? Yeah. Alright, now if we put tiniest engine on there, 1700 meters per second, we can do better than that. I'm not trying to make anything big, but I want it to be able to, you know, maneuver around a little bit. I like to put those on the side. 2200. We'll call that good. Instead of rocket, you should literally make an airline plane. An airliner plane, huh? To go into Jool? Oh, actually. Okay, okay. This will be my orbiter, but I do need to drop something into Jool. Maybe I can make that work. You got me... Okay, hold on. Hold on. We are going to change things up here. Alright. I need to make a plane. You know, a glider. That's... Well, it's got to have some fuel. Actually, no. Make a little something that can fly through Jool's atmosphere. I don't have a lot to work with here. And my goodness, that's a gigantic wing. Alright, we gotta bring these wings way down. Okay. Those are some thick wings. Okay. Tuck that in a little bit there. Now we need to have more wings back here. And just like that, you've convinced me to make a glider. And we can get rid of this nose cone because we have this. The sniffer. Sniff that atmosphere. Now, we're going to need a little bit of communication ability. Probably fit these on the side, no problem. That'll be enough to transmit the sniffer stuff. I am a little concerned about battery stuff, but I don't have a bigger battery. There we go. Okay, and that should glide just fine. But we also need to stick an engine on the back, and that's going to bring the mass back, and hopefully that's not an issue. So, bigger wings are going to catch air better. Good. Good. Now, let's, how much delta V does that give us? 1400. I want to optimize this so I can slow down a little bit. No, I have a different idea. We'll do a coupling. I'm going a little overboard right now, aren't I? Alright, and this coupling is actually going to allow crossfeed. Throw a spark down there. 2300 meters per second. The idea is hopefully I can use that to, like, burn and slow myself down going into Jool. Oh yeah, vertical rudder. Thank you for that. Where's my aerodynamics? Okay. So, we need to do a little test with this before we send it off to Jool. Just stick a Clydesdale there. We need to test this and make sure it's going to work. Yeah, call that good. Alright. DGC Pictures Entertainment. Hi, Joe Man! I know that's what you came here for. Okay. Let's launch this sucker. So what we're going to be testing is how well this handles re-entry. And, oh man. Those are some crisp aerodynamics right there. I want to do this because, I don't know, it's just easier to go sideways. And we got this right here. That's what offsets everything. We can test our sniffing here. Where's our sniffer? Alright, it's sniffing. Alright, start our gravity turn here. Sleazy Magyar. Sorry, I almost said Sleazy McGuire. Yo, Joe Man, just wanted to swing by for a bit and say Happy New Year. 2023 went by fast. Hope next year will be better for all of us, huh? Cheers, yo. Thanks, Sleazy. Should make Pillar of Autumn. That's a little much. KSP2's had a lot of improvement, but I still think that's out of what is possible in KSP2. Air's thinning out, but... Uh-oh, things are getting hot. Oh, come on! We're almost out of the atmosphere. We broke it. You should use the sock mic for a wave of nostalgia. Oh, yeah? I could, I mean... I got rid of the sock mic because I have a proper pop filter now. The sock was my pop filter. That sock has never been on my foot, just so you know. Yeah. Just in case you were thinking I like smelling my feet or something. It's pretty weird. My nav ball there. I'm trying to get exactly east. And apparently, I gotta get out of the atmosphere pronto. That probably won't complete in time. Yeah, this socket, in my little window here, you probably barely see it, but I used to put that over the microphone. So, yup. I want to get out of the atmosphere so I don't burn this up. I think that is a thing they need to fix about heat. I mean, at 67 kilometers, heat shouldn't be an issue. Still is, though. So we have a much more upward approach at this point, and out of atmosphere. Good. And yeah, my sniffer ran out of air to sniff. Separate there. Alright, and this is my little glider, my little plane. We are going to hibernate you in warp. And then we're going to warp up to the apoapsis, which is pretty high. But this will be good, because we'll be coming in hot when we come down. That's what I want to test. How this thing can handle some re-entry. I don't remember what the how fast do you orbit Joule? Is it 5,000 meters per second? I've got basically 2,500 meters per second in the tank here. I can't really simulate 5,000, but maybe I can simulate 3,000. At the moment, I'm going to see if I can not hit Kerbin. And again, this is a test. We're just testing our re-entry with this thing. I could just do a heat shield, but that's boring. And we do want to just barely scratch the atmosphere. Well, we have so much delta V. Here, we're gonna go all the way out here. I want to get a good simulation. Halo 102%. 102% verified. I remember that. We'll flip around here. I did pick these colors on purpose. They look like a mishmash of Play-Doh. Alright, now, we're not quite going 3,000 meters per second. Well, I want to simulate something like that. Because if I'm orbiting Jool at, let's say, 5,000 meters per second, and then I slow down with 2,500, I just want to test more than I have to test. That's all. Let's see, is there like a resource manager? Yes. I want to transfer all my fuel from this tank into that tank. Adjust oh, I get it. Can I not do this when I'm... It's not flowing. Adjust flow states. Do I need to do that? Okay, yeah, I gotta move both over. Alright, I do need to burn more fuel. Or get rid of it somehow. Because I want to be gliding as light as possible. That's the other thing. If I'm not heavy, then it shouldn't be a problem. I'll just come up here, burn prograde, then burn retrograde. Easy. What happened to Half-Life 2? Oh, we finished that. Or we finished whatever I had. That's what happened to it. Alright, we need to burn. I don't care how or where. We just need to burn up all this fuel. Okay, we might have overdone it right there. Hold on. Well, apparently we're just leaving Kerbin now. Oops. I feel silly. How's everyone opposed or not opposed to a little bit of cheating? Because I could absolutely just go to Jool. We could just teleport over to Jool to test. I think we're gonna do it. How do I go lower? I want to have an unsafe orbit. We're gonna try it. Hey, look, we made it to Jool. Let's go to the sunny side for our testing here. So we're orbiting at 6,000 meters per second. Oh yeah, we don't have ComNet. Now, can I bring that down? I think I understand what's going on here. Okay, we are now in atmosphere. Which means, yeah, we are slowing down ever so slightly. I can't rotate because I don't have signal. There's Lathe. I could absolutely sniff. That's not an issue. Maybe I can turn myself around? There we go. That's kind of turned. Yeah, I want to be opposed to the atmosphere here. So once we dip in 5,600 meters per second, you know, if we dip in correctly, we're at maximum speed, and this is taking forever. I just want to know if my craft will survive. This is taking a long time, so let's dip in more. Oh. Yeah. Alright, let's dip in more. I want to find what the limits are. Oh, now we're on the dark side. Okay. Yep. Okay, we're slowing down and not burning up yet. But we're obviously still going fast enough that we could burn up. JP caught cheating. I'm cheating. Everyone look at my cheatingness. No, we're just gonna revert this, but I need to know if this will work. Obviously, it's slowing me down. But will it slow me down enough before I get into too low of atmosphere? We are going slow. Out of context, but I just thought it's gonna be a weird parent. What? I'm gonna be a weird parent. I think as a parent, everyone thinks they're weird at some point. All right, little plane seems to be working fine. Oh yeah, we can dump the rear section here. Hopefully this doesn't explode. Oh, hold on. Maybe we can't dump it because we're out of range, or oh, it did the weird thing where it dumped it, but it didn't dump it. Hold on. It's just sort of flopping around. Get off. There we go. Alright, now we need to rotate ourselves. Alright, I think we're having some more aerodynamic effects now, especially because we're a lot lighter. But this is good because we're going to slow down more. Everyone spam the heart. It's a lot of hearts. Thomas Trujillo. Or Trujillo? I don't know. I like your content. Thank you, Thomas. We need Hardy Squid in here. If anyone could spam that heart, it's Hardy Squid. Oh, there's other options? Oh, cool. Meanwhile, descending into Joule. I'm trying to slow down. Ooh, if we go downward... Yeah, the aerodynamic forces are overcoming anything I try to do at this point, other than rotation. Alright, at this point, I'm confident that this will work. So, I'm going to revert to VAB. Because we've been in atmosphere for several minutes. Long enough to get the data we need. You're an old commenter? Ooh, you've been here a little while, huh? Cool. Alright, well, we went to all that trouble to test this, and we know that it does work. It does descend into Joule. We didn't get any heat issues at all. So, next step, get rid of Clydesdale, and we need to actually build this thing up, because we also need an orbiter. We need like a relay satellite. Now, how big do I want to make this relay satellite? It's also going to be our transfer stage. What do I have to work with here? I have this. What's your delta V looking like? 5,000 at the moment. Pretty good. Throw some communication satellites on there. $12 is probably plenty. And we need some electricity. Out at Joule. This will still be enough. Oh yeah, and we also need to be able to control this thing. Get rid of that. Go with the little decoupler. Does anyone use any probe cores besides the Octo 2? It's just the best, right? I like it. Okay. And then... do I have an adapter to work in this situation? I do. Oh yeah, I forgot I only have little batteries. We don't need a lot of battery power for what we're doing here. How about reaction wheels? Oh, I do have a decent sized reaction wheel. That just looks silly. We are going to want a fairly large reaction wheel. Okay, how are we looking now? Oh, well, let me move that up there. 4,200, that's still plenty. We'll need something to, yeah, something to get us going towards Joule. That'll be enough to slow down. And then we got our little plane here. We'll change this to Joule. Excellent. Right. Alright, now we need something that'll propel this whole thing out there. You know what? Do I want to add any more science to this? It'd be a great opportunity to get more science. Because when else am I ever going to be diving into Joule? I guess this is the only other thing that we could throw on. Just tuck that in. Yeah, we'll call that good. Alright, now we need to get this whole thing out there. We do have some large tanks to work with, not a lot. As far as engines go, we do have a Rhino. Alright, this stage. 2,800. Okay. That'll be a good thing to throw us out to Joule. Let me toss this on there. Wow. Is that heavy? It's not. Maybe I need to put it there. No, it really took that much delta V away. The text is so small. Is that 2,800 or 2,000? I can't read it. I realize I'm covering it, so neither can you. But no, I can turn my face cam off if you want. Alright, one more thing I should do up here, because this tiny little coupling is some struts. Don't need anything flipping around, flipping around, flipping out, flipping around. Don't need either of those things. Okay, now we need something to get us into orbit. Fortunately, we have a bunch of small-ish fuel tanks. Rhino. Now, can you even lift this? Alright. Here, I'm gonna turn off my face cam. Just a moment. There we go. I figure you might want to see this. Yeah, that Rhino absolutely cannot lift this. Can it lift that? It can lift half that. Alright, it's gonna need some help. we have boosters. 6, it'll be enough. Always need more boosters. Do I have... well, I have little nose cones I could put on there. That's hilarious. Well, we can tie those little nose cones to the stack. And tie bottoms to the stack. Should be a stable enough situation. Throw some aerodynamics on here. Hopefully that will work out. Right, and then we just need something to hold it up. Actually, yeah, can I put these off to the side? Kind of silly. Okay, I think we're ready to light this candle. Head out to Jewel. I'm gonna save this, actually. Jewel Probe. Yeah. Yeah, Jewel Probe. Although it is kind of 2 probes, but it's whatever. Alright, the last thing is we need to go to the tracking station. Oops. And we need to line up Jewel. Alright, Jewel is way over there. We need Jewel to be like a quarter of the way ahead of us. I like that they have faster time warp in KSP2. Makes things easier. Alright, that is about the right spot for Jewel. Let's go grab our rocket. And ready, set, launch. Well, it hasn't exploded yet. And let's go. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's getting wobbly. Ah. To be fair, I still have enough satellite dishes. But hold on, we can do better. Why does it not like the satellites? Come on, what's wrong with the satellites, man? Most of them fell off. I wasn't even going all that fast. I don't know. How do I fix this? I suppose I can use struts on every satellite? It's kind of weird. Actually, no, I can't. You cannot strut satellites. Or satellite dishes. Do I need, like, something to cross this area here? Let's try again. I don't know. Kind of weird. Just got a wobbly. Maybe I need to stick these up higher? Crossing my fingers. Not wobbly yet. Huh. Alright, well. So far, so good. That was a weird one for sure. So, we're gonna get up out of this atmosphere, get orbital, and head to Jewel. Simple as that. Coming up on about 45 minutes into the stream, which is nothing for 24 hours. And that's okay. Got a lot of stuff we can do. So, I've seen a lot of things that'll have fairings and whatever, which I suppose is realistic, but KSP2 just doesn't have enough aerodynamic stress to really need fairings. At least that's my experience. So that's why you can launch stuff like this. Just satellite dishes poking out, whatever. It's just not an issue. Alright, gravity turn. Way too late. Yeah, I did this turn way too late for sure. Now we started with 1,300 meters per second of delta V, which is quite a bit. I'm gonna wait to get out of the atmosphere before I disconnect these for safety reasons. We'll be out shortly. When I go 4 times time warp, it does get a little laggy, I've noticed. Alright, close enough to out of atmosphere. I'm always very careful around these boosters. Because I've had it where they just bump into me just the tiniest bit, and then things break. It's no bueno. Not good at all. Should I coast? No, I should just burn as is. Because, yeah, we're kind of on the slow end of acceleration. In fact, we need to tip upward here. See if we can put out enough delta V here. I'm watching this apoapsis here. We're getting close. And we're going kind of slow, but I think we'll still be fine. And now we're past the apoapsis. We are technically falling. Getting close to orbital. About 2,200, 2,300 meters per second. Probably 2,200 in this case. Okay. And now we have passed the apoapsis again. Burning upward so much. Just get a nice orbit. Okay, almost there. And then this goes to Joule. And there we go. Still got 500 meters per second, not enough to leave Kerbin, but I can put that to use over here at the periapsis. Now, I don't like to leave junk in space. So, what I'm going to do... Gotta do some little burns here to, Wait, hey! No! My satellite dishes fell off. That's not fair. I've had this happen before, too. Alright, fine. We gotta relaunch the whole dang thing. KSP2, why? I should have done a quick save once I reached orbit. Alright, we're gonna launch again. Everybody ready? Let's go. And time warp. Yeah. It's stable enough. Normally something this big, you wouldn't time warp when you're heading up into the clouds, but KSP2 is better. Is the music faster because I time warped? we can reach a better orbit this time, too. Okay. Gravity turn, gravity turn. I don't know why it's called a gravity turn, but it's taking advantage of the rotation of the planet, which has nothing to do with gravity. Whatever. Alright, we're gonna quick save and let these puppies loose. There's my opening. Excellent. Alright, almost out of atmosphere. Again. Time warp up to orbit. Well, time warp up to space. Oh! Haha, I have a quick save this time. Maybe you didn't notice, all the satellites popped off again. Don't know why they do that, but they do. What's burning? Nothing. Just the burning sound. Am I gonna be stuck with this sound now? I might be stuck with this sound. Alright, well, all the satellites are still there, so that's good. Alright, let's get orbital. Not too different from our last time doing this. Don't pop off, satellites. Satellites are still there. I'm so concerned about them now. Because, like, they're half of what I need to get to Jool. The satellites specifically. Don't leave me, satellites. Alright, we are almost orbital. We are technically falling right now. Almost there. Okay. And save with all those satellite dishes still attached. Now I can do what I wanted to do before. So I have some Delta V left over. I want to put that into going fast right here. So next time I'm around, I can use my my next stage, send me out to Jool. And satellite dishes popped off. Why, man? Dang satellite dishes. Okay, I have an idea. I want to stop probably about here. Alright, I got my eye on you. Cool, didn't break this time. Now we gotta do these little, like, bursts. Not trying to slow down. I am trying to flip around, though. How long till you end the stream? Well, close to 23 hours left. Alright, flip around, rocket. It's a big thing to flip around, I get it. Little burns here and there. Help turn. This is the fastest we can turn. If I turn on Time Warp, it'll prevent us from turning. Alright, almost there. Good. We still have all our satellite dishes. Now, I want to... Come on. Get on the prograde thingy. Hey. Oh, it's gone all wonky. Oh, no! Time warping long things has issues. I don't know how this happens, but yeah, like, see how wonky this is? And then the satellite dishes pop off. And then this thing can't burn in a straight line. Dang it. Well, I'm glad I didn't do too many stacks of a bunch of fuel tanks. Alright, well, I guess I'll just have to try and make it work. Just mildly annoyed. Just a little. We're gonna have to, I think, manually hold it here. Do we? Okay, no, it's fine enough. Yeah, a little plane on the front. Yeah, we're just burning up all the remaining fuel in here. So then we'll only have to worry about all this. I even have struts here. Where was it? Yeah, there we go. I even have all these struts. Trying to hold this thing together. I'm not gonna time warp, because I want to make sure that this rocket doesn't go all funky again. But this much Delta V should get us almost out of Kerbin's sphere of influence. I want to save just a little bit so that I can dump my rocket back in atmosphere. Get rid of my garbage. I see you out there, Jewel. Let's set you as my target. That'll matter later. Alright, almost ready to stop the burn. I want to save 30 meters per second, maybe. Not much. Oh, yeah, no, keep burning. Okay. And satellites are still attached. Now, hopefully they don't pop off once I get way out here. Ooh. And they popped off. Ah, man. I forgot to deploy my solar panels. So I'm going to just do that real quick. So pretty. So pretty. Now, if these satellite dishes can not pop off when I get out here, maybe I need to drop my time warp gradually? I don't know. I just want to dump my garbage. That's all I want to do. Getting close. Will you be doing random games? I will be doing many, many games. Alright, don't break. Ah, I broke. Why you gotta do that, man? The soundtrack for this game is so relaxing. It is. Probably helps counteract the not relaxing bits. I forgot I need to extend these. The rocket is fairly straight, minus a couple portions. Alright, let's head on out to the Apoapsis. This doesn't give me a time in days, which is unfortunate. But I can watch my speed. That'll get pretty low. I'm gonna try doing this without going to the map view. Also, I will suddenly be pointing retrograde on the nav ball here when that time comes. Getting there, getting there. I see that retrograde coming up. That's close enough. Dang it! Is there nothing I can do to keep my satellite dishes? We might have to just have some space junk. I don't know. Let's see. I have an idea. If I burn radial out, then I can drop my periapsis, I think. I just want to dump this rear section because I'm wondering if it's part of the issue. Little burns, turn me around. Once bugs like this are worked out, I feel like KSP2 will be great. But it's not quite great yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're not gonna get atmosphere. No! Oh well. I'm gonna leave some space junk. It's the only option. But I will keep it within Kerbin's SOI. Alright, separate. Burn. Deploy. Oh yeah, I forgot this is like a heavy-duty engine. I think we're mostly lined up. There's a little spot here that's not lined up. Alright, so what we're doing now is we're burning. Burning, burning, burning. And eventually this will get far enough out. Yeah. Now that won't quite intersect with Jool, but it'll get close. Skipping the whole maneuver node situation. What if I burn towards target? Alright, how are we doing on this? Getting pretty far out. So this stage will get me out to Jool, and then I just need something to slow me down enough when I get there. which is the next stage. Okay. Now we do have to leave Kerbin's SOI before we get descending nodes and stuff. Hopefully the satellite dishes don't break. Bit of a problem, actually. Alright, sending node is way out there. Alright, things didn't break. I think maybe just too big of a rocket was part of the problem. Okay. Now we're gonna make our maneuver node here. We need to go down. And then 1A, 1B, 2A, 2B. These are actually pretty far apart for some reason. Why does that go away? That's weird. Alright, apparently we gotta go further out if we want to make this thing happen. There we go. Joule intersect. Now, Joule is our target. None of the moons around Joule. We're gonna go for a pretty low pass here. Pretty dang low. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, I'll give this a minute to rotate to wherever it needs to rotate to. The rocket needs to be stumpier. I guess so. Alright, we're almost in position here, then we'll time warp out to where we need to go. Almost a year away. Ready, set, time warp. Now, don't break satellite dishes. This is more of a problem than it should be. Alright, we're still far away. But nothing is broken, so save, time warp. Sometimes it'll stop you pretty far in advance for no good reason, what I've noticed. Oh. Nope. Can't have broken satellite dishes. Let's try that again. I think it's something to do with satellite dishes being radially attached. I think if it was on top, it wouldn't be so much of an issue. But, yeah. Alright, nothing broke. We'll save that. And somehow I'm not at all pointed out my maneuver, even though I was before. Okay. Rotating. Takes a little while. There's Kerbal down there. Now let me get in the right view here. I want to be having a Joule view. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not... What the heck? I was pointed at it, and then I wasn't. It's okay if this maneuver isn't terribly precise. I want to control you. It's like it keeps switching around. It's weird. Alright. Are you satisfied, Rocket? Alright. Oh my gosh. Can't even stay pointed straight. Yeah, there's definitely fixes to be done on KSP2. Hold up. Oh, okay. Sorry, I saw that line and I thought it was still going wonky. Alright, let's get this thing close to Joule. I will probably have to turn down some of the engine here. Alright, we need to take some manual control here. Thomas Turio, you going? Alright, have a good one. Don't know if I said your name right, but you didn't complain, so. Okay. Let's see if we can get this a little bit better here. Let's see if I can actually get it flat. I can just barely see my line. Cool. You know what? And then once I'm out at Joule, I'll be satisfied. Cool. Now we have a Joule intersect. So let's go to Joule. Yeah, I'm so glad we have this faster time warp now. So much nicer. So we just got to get in orbit and then drop our little probe around Joule. And that'll be that. I mean, drop our little probe like into Joule. That's what I mean. Now, because we didn't get like the perfect thing here, we'll be coming in just a little extra hot here. It'll be fine. Now, as long as things don't break, I'm going to want to save as soon as I enter Joule's SOI. Sphere of Influence. And it broke. It's so maddening. Stop breaking. I know what type of satellite I'm not going to build in the future. Relay satellite. Stupid. Maybe there's a better way of doing this. I just am not familiar with that way. We just gotta do it until it doesn't break. Not as easy as you might think. I'm coming, Joule. Get in that SOI. Okay. Now, don't break. Is that acceptable loss? Like, we have most of our dishes still, and that's gonna fall into Joule. Is that an acceptable loss? Let me do my radial outburn, and then we'll decide. This is so dumb, man. Alright, let's do some science here. I know... Oh, that's actually done already. Okay. Trial and error. That's radial out, right? Yes. My craft is having a hard time getting exactly on the dot here. Well, overdid that. I gotta flip around and do radial in. Actually, I could do retrograde. Here, I want to know something. Come into Joule here. How much delta V to get captured? Not a lot, actually. How much delta V to get a really low orbit? Okay, a few thousand. Good to know. Now, I want to do this burn carefully. I want to drop this down to be like 250 kilometers. 200 kilometers is where the atmosphere starts. So 245. I'm satisfied with that. Okay. We're going to save with most of our satellite dishes still there. And now we're going to go down into Jool, which we should see eventually. It takes us like a month to drop. Yeah, 2 months to drop down in here. Alright, that piece should hit Jool. So, no space junk. We're coming in. All these moons. It really feels like planets, because, like, I mean, Tylo is basically the size of Kerbin. In fact, it might be bigger, for all I know. Cool. So we're coming in here at 9,000 meters per second. Oh, man. Alright, do me a solid and don't break. Come on, man. Oh, is the stream lagging? Is that going on? It's hard to tell sometimes. And I am focused right now. Oh, I didn't get the research from way out. Ah, whatever. Alright, do me a solid and don't break. Yes! Didn't break. In fact... No, it's... Okay, not 100% lined up, but I think it might have fixed one of the spots. So, we need to get captured and dump this into Jool, and then we've got our orbiter here. We have enough Delta V to get into the orbit I want. That's what matters. Alright, we'll save. Head over to the periapsis for our burn. Oh my gosh. Stop breaking. Fine, I'll do my burn where I'm at. Just trying to do a retrograde burn and turning into something harder than it should be. Now, we don't want to use up the stage entirely. We want to save just a little bit so that we can dump it into Jool. That's probably good. That's a pretty low orbit already. Now let's head out here so that we can retrograde burn. And I thought my periapsis was lower. Oh, that might be the uncorrected one, because I did correct it. Now I need you to do me a solid and not break. Too much to ask for. Ah! Ah! Why you gotta be doing me like that, man? Try again. Whoop, whoop. A little too fast. Dang thing keeps breaking apart. Eventually we'll get it. But yeah, I'm not doing radial satellite dishes ever again, because this is a big headache. Is that an acceptable loss? Only 2? No, it's not acceptable. Man, this is painful. Oh yeah, my internet might be going a little slow here. It's, well, shoot. We are dropping a lot of frames. Alright, real quick. Real quick, let me do a speed test. See if I have internet right now. Hold on. Oh, crap. The internet's gone bad. Well, I guess I just keep going. I can't really do much about it. Yeah, the stream is just not streaming right now. Is that an acceptable loss? We lost one more satellite dish. Oh, and this is gonna be junk around Jool again. We don't want junk around Jool. Okay, I have an idea. We flip around down here before we head out. You know, let's do some science. Alright, well the internet speed is still struggling. Some frames are getting through, but most are not. Sorry, everybody. There is nothing I can do about this. Dropping so many frames. Okay. Let's head out here again and hope that the satellite dishes don't pop off. I have completed the requirements for this thing, but I don't want to just complete the requirements. I want to, and my craft's gone. I want to have an actual usable relay around Jool here. That's what I really want. We did it! Nothing popped off. Excellent. Now we'll do our burn to drop the trash into Jool. Almost there. Excellent. And now we can separate. So that'll drop into Jool. And now we're left just with the relay and the plane. And apparently I lost a satellite. Well, we brought enough satellites that I think we're still fine. We'll tap on that satellite. Alright, well, let's get into the orbit that we want here. Probably 250 kilometers. Probably a good number to aim for. Cool. Alright, so the stream is still just sort of not receiving anything. I'm going to quickly reconnected. Are we streaming is the new question. I have had issues like this on 24-hour streams before. Usually not so early into the stream. But it has happened. Well, we seem to have a good connection. So hopefully that stays good. Wouldn't want everyone to miss me getting into orbit of Jool. Yeah, what are we even doing? Alright, let me real quick refresh a thing here. OBS says I'm still streaming. I just want to make sure that everything is still good on the actual stream side, the YouTube side. Okay. Sorry about that, everyone. Raccoons, you know? They be getting that internet, though. Now we're going to head on in and burn at the periapsis. And losing satellite dishes again. Oh, man. I should really do a quick save after this part. Just want to get in a nice low orbit of Jool. That's all I want. We'll save there. And head on into Jool. While the junk falls into Jool. Now we're still going way too fast for our little plane to drop into Jool. But that's okay because we still have a lot of Delta V we can dump into this. And the internet's gone again. What the heck, man? Well, this is just a train wreck. Well, on the bright side, didn't lose satellite. Now, the next question is, can I complete my burn here using time warp? Without anything popping off. Oops. Too far. Alright, well, satellites didn't pop off, and we are almost in the orbit we want. Or do I want to burn outward? I don't really know what I want. Okay, somewhat eccentric orbit. It's fine. Okay, we are in the orbit we want, so finally we can dump the plane into Jool. Been waiting forever to make this happen. That may have been unwise. Look at our plane. Here, can we time warp and fix it? Come on. Come on. Our poor little plane. Let's go back to when we were joined in one piece. Man, the speed is fine right now, but it keeps jumping around. Alright, we are going to get to... Oh, you slowed down because this is pretty low. Alright, we're going slowly around Jool. I want to get to, like, here or so. Just so I have a lot of light side to work with. I do wish time warp was faster, even when you're close to planets and stuff. It'd be pretty neat. And my craft's gone. That's not fair. Getting every problem I can. I promise I'm not even trying. Okay. Compromise there. My poor plane. Alright, we didn't lose any satellites, and we are where we want to be. It's taking so long. Alright, now we can drop into Jool. I think we have all the science that we want so far. And this still has a fair bit of fuel, if it ever wants to do anything. Okay. Plane is, gonna drop into Jool. Well, engine's gonna take so long. Yeah, look at this. Look at this crooked mess. I just don't want to be going into Jool on the dark side. So, yeah, we're probably good here. Now, what if I burn the whole contents of this tank here? Yeah. Oh. Well, we didn't break, so that's a good thing. And now we're coming in even slower. Okay, well, we have some science to grab. And, I want to make sure I transmit those most important first. Where is my sniff? Oh, it's probably still sniffing. Yeah, that'll be sniffing for a couple minutes here. Well, connection seems to be good at the moment. Have had some issues with that. But, hopefully we don't have too many. Alright. We are experiencing some... Oh, wow, we're slowing down so fast. I was gonna say, we're experiencing some heat, and then the heat went away. Yeah, I'm just gonna glide down into Jool, basically. That's what we're doing. Still sniffing that atmosphere. Excellent. So we have that. Now we need to transmit that. So, atmospheric data. Oh, this is 750. Is that units of electricity to transmit? My electricity seems to be fine, so that must be 750 something else. They don't have cheats to have infinite electricity, right? Whatever, I'll take it. Alright, almost done with that. That'll complete our other thingamajig here. Excellent. Let's transmit the rest, I suppose. Either I have infinite electricity, or it's just not an issue. Well, whatever. Science transmitted. Alright, let's fly down into Jool. See if we can get some lower atmosphere. Actually, I'm not sure if that's even a thing. Whatever. Dive into Jool. This weight is probably helping us. I think if we shed that weight, we won't go as fast into Jool. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, was my engine still on? Oh no, I'm losing Delta V because of pressure. Ha, I'm silly. Alright. It's dropping. We're going into Joule. Network connection seems to be fine. And we've had some serious issues with this. Dropping into Joule. You can't land on Joule, right? It's just, you just blow up, right? And suddenly I'm not dropping. Yeah, that thick atmosphere really stops you. Even from 15 kilometers, you can just barely see stars. Realistic. Oh, there goes. There it goes. Oh, it just got really hot all of a sudden. That's okay. We accomplished our mission. Alright. Real quick, I'm gonna refresh a stream thing on the side here. Alright, go check out mission control. We did the thing! Let's do this one first. Cool. Alright. So we put a thing around Joule. Ooh, Tylo has some stuff, huh? Okay. So, Tylo Monument, 10,000 science. Cool. Is there any other stuff? Plant a flag on pole. We could just go to pole and then accept this and then plant a flag. Well, let's go do some of this stuff. Get some R&D going. And then we can grab the stuff on Tylo. I say grab, we're not like retrieving anything, we're just going to look. So Tylo is like Kerbin without an atmosphere. It's really hard to land on. Possibly one of the hardest places to land in all of KSP. I'm gonna want that tuba. I'm gonna want that swerve. Tier 4 unlocked. These hydrogen tanks are what I really want. That's a lot more science that I don't have. I think there's a lot of stuff down here I might want as well. Docking ports, don't care. Yeah, I don't really care about this payload stuff. Is there anything in tier 1? Nope. All acquired. Alright, well I guess we can get some probe stuff. Changing my mind. Yeah, we want some aerodynamic stuff, I think. Okay, can we go to Joule, or can we go to Tylo with all this stuff here? Let's go build us a rocket. And this will be the last rocket, I think. I think it'll be the last one. So, ooh, do I still have, where is it? You know what? We need a Dres mission. That's what we need. Duna 1. Let's load that up and just take it to Dres. Oh man, how were these fine? We took this to Duna and they were fine. Do we have Tim in here? Yeah. Can we just like go to Dres? We got some great science if we go to Dres. Means we can unlock some stuff. Alright, where's Dres? There. Let's go catch Dres. I think that's about the right spot. Okay, I guess we're gonna launch at night. There's some cool stuff on Dres, though. It is possibly my new favorite place to go. Yeah, I think this is perfectly equipped to go to Dres already. I just want to make sure. Where is it? I want to make sure that this engine can handle Dres. It should. It handled Duna. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. We'll put an orbiter around Dres while we're at it. Cool. Let's launch this thing. Let's go. Let's go to Dres. Oh, I need to change. Before I launch, I need to change where I'm controlling things from. Alright, let's light this candle.
Okay.
I built this before I had Clydesdales, so those are just kickbacks. But I have Clydesdales now. Speed this up a little bit. Can I speed it up more? Yeah, it lags so much on 4 times that I'm not sure it even actually speeds it up. 2 time isn't too bad, just a tiny bit of frame rate loss, but yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're going all wonky. Why are we... No! Ah, we got all wonky. Do I need fins? I need some aerodynamics on this thing. Do I already have fins? Yeah, I don't have any fins. Let's add some. I might have done this exact same thing before. Okay. We'll save those changes. It can still be Duna 1, even though it's now also going to be Dres 1. Alright, let's launch this puppy. Again. Oh, hold on. Can I save this? There we go. Yeah, it automatically controls it from the seat that Tim is sitting in. The problem with that is he's sitting sideways, and so the rocket tries to go sideways, and then... Alright, we might be able to save this, but this is not optimal. You'd want to get up and out of the atmosphere before you start tilting too much. And we are tilting quite a bit. Dres, here we come. There's also all sorts of stuff we can do with Moho and Eve. Welcome back, Liam. I think we got past our internet connection issues. Of course, there's always room for more issues. But yeah. We're gonna go take a visit to Dres, and I don't know if you can even hear me because this music is loud. Yeah, we're gonna go Dres. Get some good science. Plant a flag on the Eye of Dres. Oh man, that's actually terrible. Watch, these rockets are gonna break something. Yep. If we launch straight upwards, I think we'll be fine. I'm just having all sorts of issues. I wish you could set the control point in the VAB instead of having to wait until you're actually controlling your thing. Okay. Third time's the charm. Let's go. How are we already launching the wrong way? Come on, man. We can correct this. We'll be fine. We want to get up and out of the atmosphere. We don't want to be wasting our time going sideways yet. I think I can speed this up. Yeah, before we only went like 12 kilometers up, which is not good. This time, it's looking a little better. Alright. Prepare to be dropped, boosters. Bye. Nice. Going. Yeah, we'll take this puppy to Dres. There's a cliff that overlooks the Eye of Dres. I'd really like to visit it. It's a really cool cliff. Plus, it counts as two different biomes that are pretty close to each other. The cliff and then the eye, and it's great. You know, sometime we'll probably have some sort of map of biomes, so you could just look at a planet and be like, oh, I want to land there, there, and there. You know, these three biomes are close to each other. But, we're not there yet. I don't think there's a way to map that out. So, this puppy should get us close to orbit, not quite. Which means... does that mean this has to get us to orbit too? And transfer. We'll see if this handles Dres fine. Or not. I'm prepared to make sacrifices. And we do have quite a few stages here. Stages make things efficient, right? Gaining speed here. In fact, the apoapsis is rising. Go a little more horizontal, a little more sideways. Yeah, this exact rocket went to Duna and Ike and back with basically no delta V to spare. It was nice edge. It was really, really close. I'm gonna keep... do I want to keep attached? I want to get out of the atmosphere. Yeah, it's probably close enough. Separate. We'll ride this up to the apoapsis. Now, these satellites aren't falling off. Couldn't tell you why. That was a big problem when we were going over to Jool. But yeah, this rocket seems to be perfectly fine. Thomas, welcome back. Even if you're only here temporarily, welcome. Bob, good to see ya, Bob. Man, we are getting orbitals so slow with this engine. Coming up on the apoapsis. And we're close. And we're not hitting the apoapsis. Joe, man, you should totally play Dead Cells and spend countless hours in agony because the game is unfair, even in its base difficulty. Joe, man, you should do hard things. But I don't want to do hard things. Doing easy things is my preference. Like, you know, going to Jewel with radial attached satellite dishes. This rocket is totally fine. I don't know what was up with the other one. Okay. Now that we are out here, we can extend these. We will never be in atmosphere again. Well, this rocket will never be in atmosphere again. So, we're going to have to go all the way around here. But let's take this to Dres. Probably like 1,500 meters per second or so. Does that get us out to Dres? Yes. Oh, that is a close target. Looking good. I think we can get that with just some minor modifications here. Okay. And then we just got to do a correction burn once we're out there. This will either get in orbit of Dres or be dang close. Oh, I didn't realize that's not even far enough out. Oops, wrong thing. We want to do this thing. And we can be a little more efficient with our direction here. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. I'm all about efficiency. Okay. We'll dump 1,800 meters per second into this, and that'll be good for a bit. Now, before we time warp to that, save, and then we time warp. And that'll leave us with... Well, we'll still gotta do the mid-course correction burn, but we'll have a few hundred meters per second when we get there. We'll see exactly what it is. Halo 2 Lasso has nothing on hell difficulty in Dead Cells, really. I couldn't get past the first area on Halo 2 Lasso. Kerbal Space 2, good space sim. Yeah, it is. Got a lot of good realistic things. Realistic in terms of orbital mechanics, not always in terms of everything else, like survivability. Okay, let's go to Dres. Yeah, so the idea here is that we burn and then eventually we're going so fast that we just leave Kerbin entirely. I wish I could set my camera on the apoapsis. That's what KSP2 needs. More camera options. Okay, we need to leave Kerbin's SOI before we can get more markers and stuff. Head on out. Okay. Now, where is our descending node or ascending node, whatever? Go down. Oh, it's going to take a lot of Delta V to accomplish this. I don't like it. Come on, get that encounter. Okay, there it is. Encounter. Now, Dres, how close are we? Not very close. Let's fix that. I want to get as close as we can so we can do some Oberth effect. Joe Man's using fancy words. That's when you burn as close as you can to a planet or other thing. You can take advantage of its mass and basically, oops. It's kind of like a little slingshot thing, I suppose. But yeah, makes your burn more efficient. Now I want to be going the other way here. Take advantage of its rotation. And I want to make this equatorial. Fancy words. I didn't realize I was super time warped. That's actually useful to see the rotation though. And we'll need to line it up so that we can land here. It'll be fine. 25 kilometers, that's probably a good spot. Alright, everything is still attached. Let's go to that thing. And that'll leave us with a little over 300 meters per second at Dres. So that might be enough to get in orbit, but I'm skeptical on that. The dilemma I have. Do I send a funny message with a donation? Or do I spend the money getting glue for a model my girlfriend got me? Do I look like I have a degree in aeronautics? To be fair, we're not in the air. Alright. Sometimes the burn isn't entirely accurate to what I want to accomplish here. So we might have to do another correction burn. We'll see. I've committed multiple crimes. What? What? That's just coming out of nowhere. I mean, are they bad crimes? I mean, I'm not saying any crimes are good, but like, obviously some are worse than others. Only multiple? Rookie numbers. It's okay that we're not burning quite in time here. We have leeway, considering we're like a year away from Dres. Alright. Burn, burn, burn. Alright, Dres. I am ready for an encounter. And we didn't get a Dres encounter. Although we might... Oh, we didn't do the full burn, that's why. Are we gonna get it? Yeah, there it is. Alright, didn't quite get as close as I'd like. But that's why we can do another correction burn. Yeah, I don't know what causes it, but these burns aren't 100% accurate. They're pretty close. Not 100%. I want to be as close to equatorial as I can. Joe Man with the big words again. Go up just like a touch. Cool. Thank you for the donation, Bob. $2. F in chat for my wallet. Look at Bob choosing me over his girlfriend. Alright. And I guess we can warp to the maneuver node. Whee! Alright. David Schuler, herzlich willkommen. Frohes Neues, Joman, whatever. Happy New Year. Although we are still some hours away, 4 hours away at this point. Hold on, my engine's too powerful. Let's bring that down. And let's go find Drez again. In KSP1, you could press tab to switch between the planets. I haven't found an option like that in KSP2 yet, but that'd be pretty dope. And that's pretty close to what we want, but not quite there. Sorry, 4 a.m. in Germany. David Schuler, you're living in the future. What's 2024 like? Is it better than 2023 yet? Oh, man. Alright, so get this encounter with Drez, and trust me, there are some cool things on Drez. At least I think they're cool. Alright, I'm satisfied with that. Yes. And we still have everything attached. Nothing's fallen off. Now let's go to Drez. I should have looked to see if there were any, like, missions, things to do on Drez. But the science alone will be worth it. Ooh, Bob, with another $2 donation. F in chat for my wallet, too. Electric Boogaloo. Let's see. EFG. Would it be G in chat? G in chat for his wallet, because, you know, G is after F. Okay, and encountered. Looking good. Again, everything's attached. Just had some issues before, so I gotta make sure everything is attached every time. So, how much Delta V is it gonna take to not fly by Drez? More than I have in this stage. Oh dear. We're flying by way fast here. Oh, I just don't have enough fuel to... Hold on. What is going on here? It's just curving way to the side. Is it because of stage separation or something? What is up with this maneuver node? Well, how about this? I am traveling 1,500 meters per second. Plus whatever I'll get getting close to Joule here. Or, I mean, Drez. What is up with my maneuver node? I might just have to go in and find out on this one. But I've never been by Drez, so I don't know why this isn't lit up. Let's get some science from Drez. And let's head in for a closer look. If I didn't already, I should save. Let's go get a close look. Drez is pretty small. It's like Minmus. Somewhere between Minmus and the Mun. I think the Mun might be bigger. Okay. Let's do a burn here. Now, this is gonna run out of propellant. But what this will do is, oh, I see the problem. Hold on. That's why the maneuver node was being weird. We have time to calculate this. Alright, get into orbit. $1,200. Okay. Honestly, that's all I even needed to know. So yeah, we won't have an orbiter around Dres, but what we will have is, I hope we don't crash here. We won't have an orbiter, but that's just going to fly around the sun, and whatever. Do a burn? What do you mean I did that to my wallet already? Fancy. I should say, punny. Gentlemen, congratulations, you've been given all but 25 cents out of my Google Play balance. Hey, you're holding back. You can't be holding back like that, man. Joe Man demands the 25 cents. Okay, we're gonna separate. You go bye-bye. I now have no means of power generation. But we've encountered this before. I think we'll be fine. Now, I think we have enough Delta V for exactly just the landing I want, and no more than that. We don't have Delta V to be hopping around, and I think I'm burning too late. Oh yeah, look at this. What's that periapsis? 22 kilometers. Hold on, where is my thing? No. You hibernate and warp. Save some electricity. Now, we want to land on the Eye of Dres, which is that thing. And you know what? Oh yeah, that thing has left. Hold on, can I see its trajectory? Okay. Kind of like a medium range relay. Alright, what was I saying? Yeah, so I am hoping to get an encounter with the Eye of Dres. I can't predict it very well at the moment. Right, turn off SAS. Don't want to waste our electricity. Sure. Grab some science while we can. If any of these are paused, I want to know. And it doesn't tell me if they're paused. Cool. Let's head into Dres. It'd be great if we happened to be over the Eye of Dres when we were down here. Not quite. In fact, I'm pretty sure the Eye of Dres is right here, but you can't see it. The Eye of Dres is a gigantic crater. Get some science down here. Bring down that apoapsis. Alright, I'm satisfied with that. What happens if you give Joe Man 543 15 Mr. Beast Feastables? What are those? I mean, that sounds like food. Feastable. Oh yeah, apparently I'm blind. That's the Eye of Dres right there. So, we are going right over top of it, which is good. I guess we should probably take a pit stop in the Eye of Dres. And there's that cliff down there that I love. I love that cliff. Alright, gonna stop off here. Stop off here in the Eye of Drez. I want to get like really close to the middle if I can. For no particular reason. Alright. Let's go land on Drez. Bop, you gonna head out? Alright. Have a good night. Gonna miss my landing on Drez. Alright, pretty powerful engine, but I should probably make sure I can slow down. Yeah, it looks fine. That cliff up there is so cool. I want to go up there in a minute. But I want to get pretty close to the middle of the Eye of Drez here. For flag purposes. Fortunately, my Kerbals have multiple flags. Pretty neat. Alright, we're coming in. We're coming in too high here. Oops. Sorry, Tim. I wasn't paying attention. We quick saved while doing our burn. Real smooth, Joe man. Real smooth. Alright. Head into the eye. Alright, let's try that again. Liam McLean, you keep eating your words, don't you? Man, this is a pretty good center spot here. Alright, I'm satisfied with the slowing down. Pretty good. Now let's not ruin it again. Land with about 2,500 meters per second. Well, probably a little less. Oh, that's sea level. I guess that's a good thing to run off of. Gives me a buffer zone. They don't taste that bad after a few times. Yeah, I've eaten my words plenty of times as well. You get used to them. Alright, let's land on Drez. Without exploding, you know, important factor. Don't explode. It's more efficient to do, like, sudden burns like that. So, that is why I do them. And we're on Drez. Oh, I forgot that landing legs are just dumb. Okay. Let's see. We have a bunch of research to do. Open our cargo bay here. And Tim, if you wanna hop out. Whee! Cool. I wonder if eventually, like, rocks like this will be solid. Right now, you can just walk through any rock. Like, watch this. Totally not solid. Ha. Wouldn't that be funny if I just smacked my face into it, though? Yeah, that'd be funny. Okay, well, let's put a flag on the ground here. How many casualties does Joe put through this game? It depends. I reverted to an earlier save, so I unalived Tim. So really, he's fine. Grab some science. Goody goody. I think by getting out of my my ship here before it finished its science, I might have messed up some collection of science. I don't know. Can we just do our science again? No, it won't do it again. Yeah, okay, it's smart enough. It knows, hey, we already have this science. And this doesn't have to touch the surface to actually collect. So, that's cool. You relived him? Yes. So, I want to go look at that cliff up there. And then we have 3,000 meters per second. I'm sure that's enough to return to Kerbin. But hopefully visiting the cliff. If I can figure out where I'm going here. Hopefully visiting the cliff doesn't take away from that too much. You just barely see the shadow of the cliff here. Okay, we're going way too high. Oops. Oh my... Oh, okay. I saw this number and I thought, there's no way I use 1,000 meters per second for that. Okay, let's see. We need to go this way, I think. Actually, we might land on the cliff just fine. We'll see. This is the fastest I can go at the moment. Although I wonder how high until I can go faster. 10 kilometers? No. Land on that big rock mountain thing. That's what I'm trying to do. That cliff down there? It's pretty cool. I'm gonna go land on it. Alright, I'm obviously gonna miss it. And I don't want to miss it. So... I mean, it says I'm gonna hit it. Oh, that shadow is not for the cliff. Okay. My mistake. That shadow is like there, not this. Yeah, I'm still gonna miss it. Come on. Okay, looking better. I probably used way more Delta V than I needed to for this. Okay. We're about over the cliff now. And I want to... Well, let's see how precise I can be. I want to land, like, right there. I feel like that'd be the coolest spot. Yeah, Dres is cool now. Well, I'm not going the right way. Alright, coming in here. How many grunts is Joeman 543 killed? Hard to say. Let's see. Let me turn so I can control this properly. We'll get up on the cliff here. I think even 2,000 meters per second will probably be enough to return to Kerbin. I don't want to cut things as close as I did last time if I can help it. Now, we don't want to fall off the cliff. Yes, yes, very good. Now that is a great cliff spot. Wow, so the Eye of Dres down there is about 5,000 meters lower than this spot. Oh, I'm in orbit, huh? I'm not in orbit. Silly. How do I unorbit? Well, what just... Did you hear that? Sounded like rocks breaking. Don't fall over. We want to stay upright. Fine, I'll turn on SAS to keep me upright. Nope. Alright, let's do our science. So this area is officially called the Ultimate Quarter Pipe. Probably referring to, like, how you could, if it were a lot smoother, take a skateboard down and, you know, quarter pipe. I like to call it the Cliff of Dres Cliff, something like that. Now look at all this science we have. It's great. Open the cargo bay. And let's put those legs down again. I don't trust it sitting on the engine. This must be a buggy spot because it keeps acting like I'm crashing. Yeah, put our flag down here. I want to go where I can see over the cliff. This seems like a good spot for a flag. Okay. Look like the Sedan crater. Sedan crater? What do craters have to do with sedans? Okay. We'll hop in and close cargo bay. Now, here's the thing. We have 2,500 meters per second, which I'm pretty sure is enough to return to Kerbin. But we need to do two things. We need to time warp and get Kerbin in the right spot. And we also need to make sure we have enough Delta V. We had like 3,100 down there. So, yeah. I just want to be a little careful, I guess. It won't let me really time warp here because it thinks I'm in orbit. It thinks I'm flying. So, let's retract those legs. Alright, we are now time warping. And we need Kerbin to be... Hold on. Kerbin might be exactly where we need it. Oh, interesting. Okay, well let's go into orbit, and maybe we'll be fine. No, I'll extend my legs and it'll make a bunch of rock sounds. Yeah, there it is. I don't know why. All right, I want to go 90 degrees. No, I want to go this way. Very good. Oh, and I don't need this nose cone. I've been holding on to it for honestly no good reason. Bye, nose cone. There's Tim. Yeah, so nose cone's going away, and we need to get into orbit here. It's like 500 meters per second for orbit. Now, apparently I have no delta V here, but it's okay. I have delta V. Rotating to be just right. Okay, Apoapsis is at a nice place. Yeah. Eventually we'll be high enough that we can go faster. Again, this is the exact same craft that I took to Duna. It's great. It is so good. Oops. Alright, gonna go pro grade. Alright, I'm satisfied with that. Now, set up our maneuver node. So to escape Dres, it really doesn't take very much. But to get all the way down to Kerbin, let's see just how much that takes. Yeah, takes a lot more. Fortunately, we do have quite a bit of delta V. Kerbin, I need you as my target. Very good. Yeah, we're missing that for sure. Yeah, there's not much I can do to fix that. So, we're probably gonna take a few years to get back. But that's okay. Yeah, I'm satisfied with that. Okay. Track those legs for no good reason. Joe Man doing math. He does that from time to time. So, what we're gonna do is do our burn to get down by, Kerbin's orbit. Then we'll do a correction burn down there. Or maybe, I don't know. We're gonna go around Kerbal a few times to get where we want to be. If these landing legs wanted to fall off when I time warp, that'd be fine. Just a few years? It might be more than a few. Hopefully less than 10. Hold on. I can do this burn later and make it more efficient. Or, no, hold on. There we go. Here I am adjusting even at the time of doing the burn. Oh, and that's a lot closer too. Hold on, could I? I feel like I can make that work. Those are close, man. I feel like I can make that work. We might not have to go around the sun a few times. Well, I'm going to do the burn, and then I'll do a correction burn. Boom! And then we'll attach this, and yeah. I don't know if you saw what I did with Duna, but I've got all my science packed in here. It's very small and efficient. Leaving Dres is really easy once you're into orbit. Now we've got to bring this down so that we can hit Kerbin. It's a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. Can do a correction burn and end up back at Kerbin. How far is that? 1 year, 283 days. Cool. time warp a little bit here. $13,225. That's the number I'll go off of so I know when to stop. Yeah, close enough. Now we need to leave Dres. The funny thing is, now that I know my Delta V requirements and everything, I probably could have hopped to another spot on Dres and done more science. But I don't want to cut things too close. Okay, so here, let's just put a maneuver node there. Why not? Now we want to make these things line up if we can. Stop covering the number. Now I have 1,000 meters per second to work with. I don't really care. Hold on. I don't really care what angle I come in to Kerbin at. I wonder if here we go. We'll find the most efficient spot to do the burn. Right there. Most efficient. Want to hit Kerbin. Getting close, getting close. Excellent. And here I thought I'd have to go around the sun a few times. We just got to get an intersect with Kerbin and call it good. Let's see. I'm just thinking so hard. Orbital mechanics is hard. We can do a little further than 9 kilometers. That's a little low. But I do want to be captured. 26 kilometers. Perfect. Yeah. Cool. We'll go to that point, and I'm out of electricity. That's okay. I have a Kerbal in here, so I can still do stuff. German 543 committing crimes right now in BBC News. Really? Oh, wait, I'm the one committing crimes? Why am I on BBC? See what I did there? Use the last little bit of electricity I had to move towards there, and then I stopped using the engine. Skills. Alright, and this burn doesn't have to be too long, but it should accomplish what we want. I am not sure whether we have enough in this stage for it. It doesn't really tell me how much Delta V I have in this stage. Alright. Let's get that encounter. Ooh, looking good. Looking good. And we missed. It's okay. We can do another burn. We have enough electricity to try this out. There's a Mun encounter. That's cool. Not what I'm going for. Now, do I want to do that or that? Nope, definitely not that. Probably the other way then. We just gotta get an intersection with Kerbin. In fact, I'm probably gonna want to aim for the planet itself. Actually, just getting a little bit in the atmosphere is good enough. What are the blue rings for? And orbits. This will take me out to Jool. I don't really want to go to Jool, but that's cool, I guess. Man, 6 kilometers. We'll try it. We'll try it out. Alright, y'all ready to go back to Kerbin? I'm sure Tim's ready. Let's see, this particular mission, it's going to be over 3 years. Alright. Hey look, science. Except we don't have electricity to do any science here. We're just spinning around. I don't think there's any corrections I actually want to make. Except I would like to know if I'm going to be on the light side of the planet. Yes, I am. That's good enough. Alright, let's go land. Man, I'm going to be coming in at like 5,000 meters per second, maybe. I keep time warping. Kerbin's like not even getting bigger. Oh, there it is. I don't want to overdo it, though. Very easy to overdo it. Alright. Before we hit the atmosphere, I just want to do a little spin. Orient myself, you know? You know what? We'll put the legs out. Why not? We will be separating. There's no way this thing would survive going through the atmosphere as is. Okay. Separation. Now, we have these little engines here. We're going to keep them on for electricity purposes. We are coming in so hot right now. That should really be blowing up already. Are we going to land on land or water? Uh-oh, what's heating up? I can't tell. There's too much stuff. Hopefully we slow down enough that it's not an issue. Okay, we slowed down enough. Was it the heat shield itself getting too hot? Or what? Oh, was it the arm? Because it's sticking out a little bit. I don't remember whether landing on land is an issue or not. It might be, but I can't remember. Still got my little engines on. We can shut them off for a minute. We do have some science going on here. I don't think we've been over a desert before. So this is a good time. Okay. We should probably do a parachute. We should probably do a parachute. Uh-oh. There have been parachute issues in KSP. Deploy! No! Well, we returned to Kerbin. Not quite how I would have liked, but Yeah. Well, let's try that again without crashing. That should have been fine, but it wasn't. Yeah, we're good to just head on into Kerbin. That was kind of funny. I thought it was funny. Alright, we want to spin around just a little bit. You know what, can we just use up this stage? Slow down ever so slightly. Can we burn inward and maybe hit water this time? Alright, we're gonna hit atmosphere. We need to separate. Alright. I don't know if we'll hit water or land. We might have burned down enough, we might not have. Only 22 hours left. Kinda. I am coming up on 3 hours of streaming. So, yeah. 21 hours once we get there. I don't know if I'm gonna slow down enough to hit the water. Probably not. I'm slowed down pretty good, though. Yeah, we're landing in the desert. Hey, as long as my parachute deploys, I'll be fine. Probably. I think when I tested it before, it was fine. Uh-oh, parachute's not deploying again. No! Hold on, you're not the parachute. It's tucked in here. There we go. Deploy, you dang parachute. Ah. We're just gonna crash again. Alright, alright. I'm gonna have to aim for the water. Which means we're gonna have to come in even hotter to Kerbin. Can you even imagine such a thing? Alright. I changed my trajectory just a little bit. Don't know if it'll be enough. We'll see when we get to Kerbin. I don't want to come in too fast here. I want to be able to right myself before I hit the atmosphere. Put the legs out again, why not? Alright, are you ready? Break! Alright, we have 5 electricity. I'm gonna try and make sure we have enough electricity. Maybe that's a factor. We'll see if I'm coming in shallow enough this time. And hopefully my parachute works. I think I might survive a water landing. It's hard to say. KSP1, whether you hit water or land, you had to go a lot slower to survive it. KSP2 is a lot more forgiving on the whole water thing. Like, 200 meters per second, you still might be fine hitting water. Alright, slow down. It still might hit land. It's hard to say. And the parachute didn't deploy again. My goodness, man. Well, shoot. Hold on. Will this slow me down? No. Oh, there we go. Hold on. I want to go this way. That will take me towards water. It's so close whether I'll land in water or not. I don't think I'm gonna land in the water. Oh no! Maybe I can glide just right. Hold on. Hold on. I might land in the water. I might land in the water. Oh boy. Here we... Parachute still refused to deploy. We're gonna hit this so hard. Did we do it? Hold on. Hold on, I think I can get out of the water. Hold on, am I on the bottom? Is this a new research location? Landed water. Oh, I've been here before. Poor Tim, he's like in this capsule at the bottom of the ocean. Alright, engines enough? No. Okay. Well, we landed, and we have a bunch of science. I don't think we actually completed anything, but that's okay. We'll recover Tim here. So, what did we learn? You can hit water at any speed, and you're probably fine. Apparently, I planted a flag on pole. What? I don't remember going to pole. That might be a bug. Hey guys, we just went to pole. Okay. Well, we have 12,000 science, which is great, because that's enough to get this big old chunky guy. Why do we need that big old chunky guy? So we can go to Tylo. We gotta get this one first. But now we can get the chunky guy. I guess technically we don't need to return from Tylo. We don't have... Yeah, okay. Did it end? No, technically there's one more primary mission, and it's the Tylo Monument one. Is there anything else I want to do here? Oh, enter Eve's sphere of influence. Let's go do that one, like, super quick. Here, I still haven't... Let's make a generic probe. The most generic probe that I can make. And then let's send it through Eve's sphere of influence. I'm not sure if this will be enough communication stuff. But that is your basic probe. Okay, yeah, I think I need to go a little heavier on the communication here. Do I want to go heavier on the electric too? How heavy do I want my probe? Okay. Yeah, that is plenty. Aerodynamics, stick a little cone on top here. Fuel tanks. Have we done anything with xenon? Can we try out some xenon here? Engines. Where's my, there's my thing. Alright, 6,000 meters per second. That's great. Hold on. Do I get enough electricity? 1 per second, and that requires 10. I already know it requires 10. Okay. How are we doing now? 5,500 meters per second. And this should have enough electricity and everything. Okay, that's a nice generic probe, I think. Cool. Let's send this out to where it needs to go. 0.6 tons. Nice. So yeah, I'm going to save this as like the most generic probe. Probe 543. Maybe that's what I'll save it as. I like that. It's fun. And then we need the means of getting it at least to orbit, maybe further. Alright, then we gotta just stick a booster under that. I could put science on this, but I'm not going to. But I could. Kick back. Excellent. Yeah, this should easily get to Eve. And back if I wanted it to. Just land it in the ocean, because apparently that's all it takes. Probe 543. Can someone explain the difference here? Vehicle name, workspace name. Can you make multiple vehicles in the same workspace? I don't quite understand. Alright, let's launch. Alright, this sucker's going to Eve. Hopefully it can handle the aerodynamics. It's not really covered up here, but that's okay. Man, this thing is going up fast. You gotta fly this sucker through Eve. Through Eve's atmosphere. No, Eve's sphere of influence. It would not survive going through Eve's atmosphere. Not even a little. Alright. Coming up on 3 hours behind us, 21 hours ahead of us, and welcome, NuttoJelo. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's see if we can go sideways here. Put some of this velocity into going horizontal. Oh, no, it doesn't like that. There's literally nothing I can do about this right now. And it's fine. Let's go. Oh, no, it's not fine. No, they're not fine. Well, we're not speeding up, so hopefully I think we'll be fine. I want to hold on to this just a little longer so I don't have some sort of flipping end over end situation. You may have noticed I didn't even check Eve's orbit. That's how much I don't care right now. We're just gonna go through Eve, Eve's sphere of influence. Alright, let's get up into space. Extend panels. And extend antennae. Antennas. Oh. I didn't know they had a little blue light. That's cool. Alright, let's go up and find that apoapsis. I think this engine has enough push, enough oomph to get us to orbit pretty easily here. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Okay. Nuttos, you've been here for an hour. Okay. Good to see ya, regardless. Alright. I might have been a little late on the whole orbit thing. We'll still reach orbit. I'm not worried. Alright, so funny thing, this could get this whole thing to Eve. I don't even need to use the ion engine. 2,300 meters per second? Oh yeah. Yeah, that'll get me to Eve. Alright, where is Eve relative to Kerbin? A little bit ahead. Normally I'd want it a little behind. Ah, we'll just fling ourselves out of, yeah. We'll just play this by ear. We'll try it out. right there. Alright, my stack still seems good. Nothing crazy going on. Let's burn. I don't have a plan. We're just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna... Oh, we burned way too much. Do I look like a guy with a plan? Because I don't have one. Okay. We'll leave Kerbin's SOI. We just need to fly through Eve's SOI. Alright, I think the next orbit after this one will probably be close. Yeah, it's pretty dang close. Let's see, what is the difference there? Let's see if I can freehand this thing. Actually, let's go to this descending node on the other side. Just gonna figure it out as I go. Getting close, getting close. Alright, good enough. Just gonna freehand this. Both of them are moving, which is odd. Oh, alright, 2 encounter options. Okay. And then, this is already really close. Let's see, we get there too soon. This is probably not going to help. Oh, it is going to help. Okay. Cool. Even counter, which is technically all we need, but I wouldn't mind just getting stuck in Eve's orbit. Haven't been to Eve. Haven't done anything with Eve yet. Ooh, and if I do this right, I can crash this into Eve and not leave any junk behind. Getting low on Delta V, but I think I have enough to crash into Eve. Oh, this is going to be close. I don't want junk. Okay, I'm getting close. Yeah, this will be perfect. I'll send my junk right into Eve, and then I can use my other stuff. I can use my other stuff to handle it from there. What am I trying to say? Oh, overdid that. Hold on. Turn you down. A strong little engine. Equatorial orbit would be pretty cool. Okay, I'm satisfied with that. Yeah, let's go to Eve. Get 3,000 science for doing this, which I feel like is a lot just for passing through a sphere of influence, but whatever. That's okay. I see you, Eve. Gonna come say hello. Cool. Now I want to burn outward. I didn't really plan for this, but it's a good thing that the Periapsis will be on the sunny side. overdid that a little bit. Yeah, we need the Periapsis on the sunny side so I can use the, what do you call it? Thingy. Use the thingy. Yeah, that's what I need to do. The ion engine. My goodness, I've been trying to think of that for like a few minutes now. Alright, so we'll dispose of our junk in Eve. Then we'll have our little probe. Hopefully it can be captured. How far can you go into space? Really, really far. I made a video a long time ago of me escaping Kerbal's Sphere of Influence. Now, it seems with this update, you'll see Eve has a Sphere of Influence. This is bubble. Kerbal, the sun here, does not have a Sphere of Influence. There's no bubble. Oh, never mind. It's just really big. I take back my words. But yeah, in the video, I escaped that bubble, and the game became very broken when I did that. Didn't like that. Alright, we are ioning. Gotta raise that Periapsis so we don't hit the atmosphere of Eve. I'm satisfied with that. Okay. Let's go get Orbital. And I think after this I'll have enough science and stuff that we can go do the Tylo mission. And that's gonna crash. Nice. Our first look at Eve right here. Pretty cool. Now, ion engines are not particularly powerful. In fact, I'm probably doing this burn too late. Ion engines are the kind of thing that take hours to do anything useful. Wow, yeah, that had no effect. Okay, well, where's that going to eject us out to? Oh, we're going to go really close to the sun, huh? I'll take it, you know what? I'll take it. We're just going to leave Eve. Bye, Eve. Maybe I can do a burn and get real close to the sun. How do I not have electricity? Okay, I do. Cool. Let's have our probe close to the sun. If you spread your burn out over, like, a long time, ion engines are great. See how close I can get to the sun by doing this? And, close to the sun, solar panels work really well. I don't know how close you can get to the sun. But that's probably as close as we're gonna get. Because I'm pretty much out of fuel. Yeah, we'll just have this thing orbiting the sun. Yeah, it seems fine. Cool. Let's go to mission control and get our science. Excellent. Got the science. Under pressure. 10 Kerbals on Eve and return to Kerbin. No. Do a thing on Gilly. Go to the Mohole. Those sound fun, but I think it's time for Tylo. Okay. Are y'all ready? You ready for the Tylo mission? I said before, it's my opinion, Tylo, one of the hardest places to land. And we're not just going to send a probe, even though that would satisfy the requirements. No, we are going to send a Kerbal. I don't have any new science to add, so you know what we can do? Duna 1? Tim, I know you love being crammed in this thing. We might need to make some modifications to make this work for Tylo, though. Tylo 1. This dang parachute. Well, if we land in water, we'll be fine. Engines, engines. Alright, so this, we know it works fine on Dres. I don't think it will handle Tylo, though. No, this would not lift off of Tylo. Alright, good to know. So the first modification we need to make. First modification is this is just insufficient in every way. Yeah, this won't land on Tylo. It won't, what's the word? And it wouldn't have enough delta V left to take off from Tylo either. These legs are insufficient. So, yeah, this is the first overhaul. We can also get rid of that, but we'll get to that in a minute. I like this setup up here, though. I like it. So, we need more fuel. That's a lot. Actually, okay, here's what we can do. We can do a two-stage thing. Engines. So, would you take off from Tylo? Yes. With just over 3,000 meters per second. That's enough to reach orbit. Don't know if it's enough. Okay. Next thing we're going to do. Ditch the nose cone. And coupling. Well, that would block those engines, so would that be a problem? No. Nose cone's coming back. Now, what if we wanted to do a docking port? It does weigh a bit more. But that would solve some issues. Because if we could dock with something up in orbit, then, you know. Okay, that's what we're going to do. We're going to get rid of that. And see if we can get a docking port on here just right. Nope. Kind of hard to get it centered. There we go. And this feels silly, but we do still need some aerodynamic stuff going on here. We'll just undock that later. No, actually... See all my indecision? Now, this can't take off from Tylo, but... If we add some legs to it... We're gonna need some bigger legs. Or there is another option. We could just land on fuel tanks. Because you've seen the problems I've had with legs before, right? So if I just land on the fuel tanks, that'll solve some issues. No, here's what I'm going to do, actually. Get some coupling stuff going on. Then we'll do fuel tanks on that. And we obviously got to do some rotation stuff. Oops. I mean, that works for legs. Let's see. So we would burn. And got to set this to Tylo again. We're going to be in the VAB for a few minutes here figuring this out. Wow, suddenly this has a lot less delta V. Oh, I see what we got to do here. Let's see if we do that. Okay. Wow, that cuts the delta V like in half. It can still take off from Tylo using this fuel. Oh, we gotta turn on fuel crossfeed. I'm silly. Okay. I don't know of any way to set priority on fuel. So we might just have to burn all of it. But that's our landing situation. I think. Is there anything I want to change about that? Got a docking port. That'll matter later. Okay. Now, coupling. So, now we need something to get us down to Tylo. That's where this comes into play. This might work. We'll eject this before we get down there, and we'll just land with this. But yeah, this will be enough for like a deorbit and land. Good, good. Okay. So, that is what I need to get in orbit of Tylo. Now, modify the rest of this. We don't need satellite dishes. Or any of this stuff. I will keep the solar stuff just because we don't have any power generation up here. Actually... No, we're going to rebuild like the whole bottom of this rocket. Hold on. Yeah, get rid of the rest of the bottom. Now, I was excited about this part. Stick one of these on here. With this needs to stay in orbit. So, that's got to be that way. This will stay in orbit. Gonna toss this engine on the bottom. Hold on, we need to fix our staging. Okay, boom. Oh, that's the wrong one. So burn, separate, burn. There we go. Burn, separate, burn. And then separate on the way down. Burn for landing and liftoff. And then you're on your way back to Kerbin. Alright, so there's that. Now, this particular stage has a lot of delta V in it. Plenty to transfer out to Jool and stop us in orbit of Tylo. We also need a way to dock with this so that we can return to Kerbin. In fact, this kind of needs its own probes set up. So let's go get some docking stuff. Go get some trusses. I'm wondering... Nah, okay. I was wondering if I could do like a docking port here, but that's complicated. Okay, we'll stick our probe on here. Stick maybe a bit of a larger battery on here. And then... Wait, no. Hold on, we'll come back to that in a minute. Oh, we still only have small batteries, dang. That's okay. Then... this thing's hard to move around, so get some decent sized reaction wheels here. Actually need to move these out just a hair. Okay. And then, this thing's not going to fly right because that's tilted. I think. Let's see if I can get it close. Get it close to level. I think I got it, actually. Close enough. Okay, so that's taken care of. Now we need a place to dock on this thing, so that we can return to Kerbin. Do I want to put 2 docking ports? Is there anything I'd do with a second one? Yeah, I'll probably just do 1. Well, what would I even do with a second docking port? Just symmetry, you know? Alright, whatever. Whatever. Now, I need to get that to orbit. So, now things get fun. Now we get to do some big stack stuff. Actually, before I do any fuel stuff, what engines do I have to work with? Mammoth 2. Yeah, that's pretty good. So here's what I can actually do. This might be kind of fancy for some people. Then we flip this upside down. Stick a mammoth underneath. I'm sure that won't lift the stack, but it's close. What we do next is a couple of those on the sides. Actually, hold on. First, I need to make a copy of that. Route is there. And there we go. Put these in the same group. Put you up top. Hold on. Now, that still won't lift it. That's a lot of power right there, though. Let's see, I think I just need to reduce weight. Or we could always put on a bunch of boosters. Boosters always solve problems. They never create them. They only solve them. Apparently those boosters alone will lift this whole stack. That can't be right. This is saying this has a 3.5 to 1 thrust weight ratio. Okay, that's more like it. Once this is up in vacuum, that'll be enough to get us orbital. Yeah, I like it. Alright, now we actually do have some aerodynamic stuff we can stick on top. Gotta do some structure stuff. Do it on the bottom as well. VAB could definitely have some upgrades on, like, views and stuff. Okay, now I need to secure my stack. I think this should work out for the whole Tylo mission. Gotta put the strut away before I can select this. Okay. I think this is gonna work. Throw some clamps on here. Actually put the clamps away so I can get my camera down here. We're almost done. Clamps there. We need some aerodynamics so this thing doesn't go all wonky. Cool. Okay, so merge you with you. So this thing will lift off. Then those will separate. Then this will kick in. Probably get us to orbit. I really hope so. Then separate. Then you will transfer us over to Jewel and Tylo. And then you're going to stay there. Oh, you need some power generation. I knew I forgot something. Don't have Gigantors. Which one of you generates the most? I think it's the circular one. Yeah. We'll just throw a bunch of these on. Let's see. Center. Right there. Yeah, it's probably fine. I'm just overanalyzing. Oh, and you need to be able to communicate. I do have something orbiting Jewel. Yeah, I have a communication probe orbiting Jewel. So this doesn't need too much on it. This is probably overkill, but whatever. Yeah. Looking good. I think we're ready to send this puppy out to Jewel, huh? And we're just gonna land on these things. Oh. Oh, we do have all the science, okay. For a moment, I'm like, oh, we need science, and then, oh yeah. We do need ladders, though. What's our ladder situation like? Excellent, we do have something. Unfortunately, Tim is just not that capable of a flyer. Alright, we do need to take that off so that we can focus here. Now we'll just do another long ladder. Well, then we gotta retract this one, because it's in the way of trying to do this other ladder. Okay. Can I close you? I think that'll work out. I should go test this. Okay. I think that is the full thing. But there's one change I want to make. Just temporarily. I want to test land this on Kerbin. That might flip over. I just want to test it on Kerbin, make sure it's going to work. 17,000 meters per second. Man, we are so ready to go. Yeah, Kerbin is similar gravity, so... Tylo 1. And we got Tim C. Kerman here, ready to go. Well, it hasn't exploded yet, so... It'd be cool if this was daytime. Can we... Oh, I can't. Darn, okay. Well, let's light this candle, huh? So I just want to go up like a kilometer or two. Nothing crazy. See if I can maybe aim for the runway. Oh, it's already aiming that way. Alright. Now, things might get a little crazy here, because I can't turn these off. But we need to separate anyway. Okay. keep separating. Oh yeah, this is not going super well. Oh hey, hey, it survived. Well, that wasn't a very good test. Let's try that again. We need to get a little further from the launch pad than that. Where are you trying to go with that rocket? Before we go to Tylo, I just want to make sure it can, like, land on these things. That's all I want. But I forgot that because of the whole chair situation, we need to select this probe, and that needs to fly the mission. That's all. Okay, and then for our staging, let's see, we need to... Yeah, it's fine. But we do need to move the parachute stage down to, like, further down. So, light that, parachute. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Okay. Now, I feel like we're high enough. We can do our test. I'm gonna aim for this ground over here. Alright, now, hopefully we can survive this. Okay, that worked fine. Okay. Yeah, we just keep separating. Uh-oh. We're just bouncing off each other. Okay. And now, parachutes. There's gonna be a lot of booms that are gonna happen in the near future here. That's glorious. I just need to know if landing on these, if it can take the weight and all that. Kaboom! Oh, where do you think you're going? You're supposed to kaboom! Oh. Oh well. Alright, coming in at 13 meters per second. Yeah, we can definitely reduce that. I just need to know if I can land on these things. Like, that's it. Yep. Cool. Yeah, that worked. Oops. Now the next thing to test is if I decouple these, you know, how does that go? Ah, perfectly fine. Alright, I'm satisfied. But you always gotta test. Always gotta test. Now, we can take the parachutes off this thing and actually go to Tylo. Okay. Go plant a flag on that monument. Or close to the monument. Anyway. Okay. Parachutes. Don't need you. Everything else, I think it's good to go. Tylo's a long way away, so I want to make sure that we are sure. Okay, I'd say the rocket's ready. We just need to make sure that What am I saying? We need to make sure that Jewel is in the right spot. Oh, Tylo. Thought you were trying to do an Eve land and return mission. Tylo makes sense for that scale rocket. Yeah, no, Eve would need even more. There's missions I could do on Eve and Moho. Team Rocket Garage, welcome. We talking about rockets here? Yeah, we are. We are gonna go land on the hardest place to land. And Jewel's in the right spot. So let's go fly. Let's go launch a rocket. Alright, behold. The ultimate rocket. Honestly, this thing is, it's big, but like, this pales in comparison to anything with Eve. Wahoo, Senpai, notice me. You're so special, aren't you? Alright, let's fly this thing and... Oh, before I light this candle, we need to change what's controlling this candle. Just a quirk of the game. Everybody ready? Whee! Oh boy. We already have science from this area, despite what it might tell me. Don't be fooled. You know, it's not the worst on aerodynamics, but could definitely be better. But I didn't feel like putting nose cones on every little thing. Maybe the weight savings. Yeah, the weight savings later on will be worth not having nose cones. So these rockets will probably get me maybe 40 kilometers, maybe 50 kilometers up. The center stage will take over from there. But yeah, center stage should have enough delta V to get me orbital, as long as these can get me close to space. Yep. So this is it. This is spoilers. Are you ready? Ready for some spoilers? This is the last of the primary missions, or you could say the last story mission. That means this is like the end of the game. This is the final mission. So, you know, hopefully we do it. I wonder if anyone's put out a, like, lightest payload or fewest parts to Tylo. Because if I did a probe, I could do way less stuff. But I'm not doing a probe, so, yeah. Alright, uh-oh, we're pitching over too much. Here, save it. Okay, saved it. In panic, I activated the center stage. But I think we're fine. The final frontier? I mean, there are some frontiers that will be added later, so it depends how you look at it. Yeah. Okay, so these rockets are getting us up to 57 kilometers, looks like. Now, just don't break anything. With this little thing I did here, the engine's a little bit protected. Booster, go away. All right. We're going up, and we need to start going sideways. Got 3,000 meters per second to make that happen. And we only need like 2,300 to get orbital. The rest is just to not fall down. The rest is, yeah. Now, this is a big rocket, but we don't have any radially attached satellite dishes. So hopefully this mission to Jewel won't be a catastrophe. This is the most powerful single engine in the game, but even then, look how slowly our speed is rising. I'm gonna speed up a little bit here. 2 times speed seems to work. 4 times speed, though, it just drops in frame rate so much it doesn't feel like it really speeds up. So yeah, we just wait until orbit. I'm watching this time until apoapsis here. It's counting down, but it's going a little slow, which is fine. We don't want it to start counting up because that means we are flying upward too much. And we don't want it to get below 0 because that means we're falling. I like how the fins are just instantaneous, like boom, 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 boom. It's fun. Alright, our speed's going up pretty good. I think, yeah, I think we'll pretty much be in orbit by the time we hit that apoapsis. As far as Delta V goes here, we have extra. So, I'll do what we can with that. Getting close to orbit, just a few hundred meters per second more. Man, this big rocket here. Chonky boy. That's where you need to go to Tylo, though. Like, transfer stage right here, and then the rest is just landing and getting back up. And this is bare minimum. Oh, I didn't test my ladders. Well, we'll see. Wait, science... What did I do? What? I reached orbit. Did I carry something into orbit and complete a contract accidentally? I think that's what happened. Alright, but yeah. That's orbit right there. Alright, time warp. Everything still seems to be pretty straight here. So, similar to what I did last time I went to Jool and I had too much Delta V at orbit, I'm going to try and use that Delta V here. Gotta do some little puffs to turn myself around here. Once it's just down to this segment, I think it'll turn fine. Little puffs here and there. Okay. We're going to use our Delta V here to almost leave Kerbin's sphere of influence. Not quite, though. And we can time warp that. Make it faster. We don't want to leave Kerbin's sphere of influence yet. We just want to use up most of this Delta V and dump this rocket back on Kerbin. Everything still seems good. Time warping has had some issues in the past, but right now we seem to be very blessed. Alright, before I accelerate, I'm going to extend my solar panels and my antennas. Very good. Alright, let's go hit that apoapsis. Apparently I'll be encountering the Mun on my way back, and that's going to make me crash into Kerbin. Interesting. So if I do nothing with this scrap that I have, it'll crash into Kerbin. Okay. Well, since we apparently don't have to do anything, I'm just gonna separate. And now I'll slowly flip around. Slowly, but noticeably. With that thing attached, you couldn't even notice. So we need to flip around and avoid crashing into the planet again. That'd be no good. Yeah, the debris is going to crash into the planet. We don't want to do that. We also don't want to crash into the debris here, so let's get moving off to the side a little bit. Let's see. Alright, Mun. So I'm going to pass closer and closer to you. Whatever I need to do to not crash into Kerbin. Oh, the irony. Now it's making me crash into Kerbin more. But I'll come out the other side of the Mun. And hopefully not crash into Kerbin. Oh my goodness. This is not quite what I was going for. Mun, you're ruining everything. The funny thing is, this is going to throw me out, but I want to be close to Kerbin and do my burn. I don't even know what the best solution is. The Mun is just ruining everything. Yeah, because if I get close to the Mun... I don't know, man. I think the solution is just do this. Ah, that steals so much Delta V. Dang it, Mun. I can't win. Okay, well, let's make our maneuver node here. Head out to Jewel. Oh, come on. Froze up just a little bit for a moment there. Alright, you are my target, Jewel. Technically Tylo is, but... yeah, okay. We just gotta get our maneuver node just right here. Okay. What is... Grr. How did this happen? Whatever, man. I'll work with it. Apparently now we're gonna be all weird and wonky and stuff. Orbital mechanics is hard. Alright, how close does this get us to Jewel? You know, not as close as I was hoping. We are way ahead of Jewel. But we can probably adjust for that. Let's see, I want to have these in view while I do this. So I'm way ahead of Jewel. Because Jewel is there, and it should be like here for this transfer. I have the Delta V. That's not the issue. Alright, well, there's our encounter. I accidentally keep clicking on all these things, and then I have so much on my screen. Thank you, Jackson Koval. $1 Canadian donated. Thank you for the donation. Hopefully that donation can fund our journey to Jewel. Alright, we're probably gonna have to do a mid-course correction here. But I say that is good enough to start with. Okay. So, let's get facing the right direction. I feel like we've been out here forever. Just just waiting. Just get our stuff in order. And now we're finally gonna go to our maneuver node, go to Jewel, beat the game as it stands now. We already know on the roadmap that interstellar travel and other star systems will be coming. We also know that colonies will become a thing. So maybe you can make a colony on Pole or Bop. That'd be a great place, because then you could still use Jewel to rubber band or slingshot yourself. It'd be great. Okay, let's go to maneuver. Joan starts GoFundMe to go to space. Going to space in real life is really hard. It's hard because our planet is a lot more massive and has a lot more atmosphere than Kerbin. So any comparison you might do here just doesn't apply. Alright. That's a spaceship if I ever saw one. Remember this from Star Wars? They had their circular ships. Federation starships. I know they're not just full of hydrogen like this, but yeah. Alright, let's go to Jewel. Gotta get this as close as I can. Alright, how close am I? Alright, bring it in, bring it in. I will have to do a mid-course correction burn, but this is a good start. I always like to at least get into the sphere of influence of the planet, because if I can accomplish that, technically I could just slow down once I'm in that sphere of influence. But if I'm out of it, then that's a no-go. Okay. So we have our ascending node here. Make a minor correction. You see how much gravity Jewel has to it just makes things go way crazy after you leave Jewel. If I did ever want to leave the Kerbolar system, I would probably want to use Jewel to accomplish that. And I want to orbit the correct way around here. Alright. Now if I could hit Tylo, that'd be cool too. That's really where I'm trying to get to. Here, can I set you as my target? Eh, it's not going to tell me when I'm close. I have plenty of Delta V. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's Val. As much as I'd like to visit Val, not what I'm going for right now. Okay. Actually, a flyby of Val could get us some science. Oh, that's barely a flyby. But that does help me line this up. Oops. I'm not actually aiming for Val, but if I can fly through enough that I'd hit Val, then I know that I am lined up well for the other moons and stuff. Cool. Now I don't actually want to go to Val. I want to get close to Jewel. And, oh, dang it. Val, you lied to me. I'm just trying to get, like, in line with this flat plane of all these moons. Alright. Any encounters? With Tylo or others? Apparently, no. Oh, hold on. Tylo encounter. This is so precise. I'm trying to move my mouse just so precise. Alright, well there's a Tylo encounter, and as I do a burn here at Jewel, I should get even closer to Tylo. I'm satisfied with that. Now, we need to actually go make that correction burn. Everything's still attached, everything looks good. Alright. Let's warp. Warp, 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 warp. And let's warp again. And let's warp again. Okay. Oh, I could have gotten rid of this nose cone a long time ago. I'll be sure I get rid of it before I try landing on Tylo. Okay, let's get our eyes on Jewel and Tylo, that we can see exactly how well this burn is going to work. Working with some precision here. Only like a less than 20-second burn. Okay, I'm ready. Count me off, timer. It's going kind of slow, probably because of everything going on here. Alright. Bringing that down. Yeah, if you were to put a station or a colony here on Pole, just imagine the things you could do with that. Then use Jewel to slingshot yourself. Come on, Periapsis, don't be crazy. Kind of waving around, because the spacecraft is waving around a little bit. I say that's close enough, even though it's not encountering with Tylo. Oh, it is encountering with Tylo. Cool. Once we get to Jewel, we'll do a burn, and that should be good. Alright, let's go. This thing should get me to Tylo, get me in orbit. And then the remainder should get me down and back up. Oh yeah, and then I'll dock with my transfer stage thingy here and transfer myself back to Kerbin. So far out here at Jewel, it's like you don't even need to line up with Kerbin. Like you'll find something. You'll have an opportunity. We'll be coming into Jewel a little hot because we went a little far out here. I'm not worried. Okay, coming in. Second time going to Jewel tonight. Okay. Everything's still attached. Everything seems to be all lined up. We'll save. Now, we can do another maneuver here to get exactly where we want to be. Oh my goodness. So we will be encountering Tylo. How equatorial will that be? Well, the place we need to land is on the equator, so that's good. Let's see. Can't tell if it's an upward or a downward burn we need to do. Fortunately, we are at one of them, and it's the other one we need. Alright, so we gotta flip our spacecraft around real quick. I say real quick, this'll take it. Oh, we're out of electricity. Alright, where's the sun? I thought we might run out of electricity. I mean, we are spinning. Here, let's turn off our SAS. And we will spin slowly. Why'd I even start a maneuver node? I wasn't even going to use it anyway. Oh no. Almost leaving Tylo's sphere of influence. Alright, tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to time warp until I have recharged some electricity. And apparently I'm just not charging. What the heck? I mean, I'm still way far out, but... I have some solar panels to capture the light. Not the best orientation, but I should be getting something. Alright, let me revert back here before I tried spinning around. Probably still out of electricity. Yeah. Sun is there. Okay, I need to spin this way. And that way, more solar panels will be exposed. I know it's really far out, whatever. But if we can get all 6 of these looking at the sun, then we can generate some electricity. Final mission. It's exciting. Too bad I never unlocked little nuclear thingies. Oh, we can do some science out here. I just don't have the electricity to accomplish that. Oh well. If I was brave enough to take this through Jewel's atmosphere, I could get some goodies there, but I'm not brave enough for that. Hold on. These solar panels... Energy flow is 0. Blocked by Jewel? You're not blocked by Jewel. The sun's right there. Jewel's not even between you and the sun. Hold on, where's the sun? Yeah, way over there. You're not blocked by Jewel, silly. Well, that's part of the problem. They think they're blocked by Jewel. Alright, well, all of these should be getting some electricity. But they think they're blocked. Huh. What do I do about that? I guess I'll just keep turning until these solar panels are facing the right way. I thought they would automatically rotate. Don't all solar panels, unless they're radially attached, don't all of them rotate? Welcome. Oh, not welcome because you've already been here. Ken and Soros. Hey, Joe Man. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. Still 2 hours away from my New Year, but whatever. That's all right. All right, solar panels. Please start receiving some electricity. Anything? You're not blocked by Joule. Come on, man. Well, I might have to just get close to Joule. I don't know. Okay. Well, let's see if I can still work with this. No, that's getting further away. Alright. Well, now we know the solar panels apparently just aren't going to work at all because they're blocked by Joule somehow. So, what we need to do is work our way toward that. Oop. Overcooked it. Whoops. Alright, ready. Hold on. Yeah, our periapsis should be going down. For a moment there, it was going up. It surprised me. Well, the good news is we can gain some electricity from doing this. I've got plenty of Delta V. I'm not afraid of using my Delta V. Alright, well, we have a lot of electricity now. So let's use that to try and burn upward. Do a normal burn. I say upward because it's like towards this area, not towards this area. Yeah, right now our orbit's just going to be way weird. We don't want a weird orbit. We want a normal orbit. Nice and equatorial. Joe Man with the big words. Alright, how's that looking? Man, I just can't win. Alright, let's go back to this. Gotta go, Ken and Sauce. Alright, have a good one. 10 o'clock my time. Yeah, it's getting a bit late, I suppose. But New Year's coming. For me, it's a couple hours away. Oh, alright, so that's Lathe. If we get closer to Joule, I think we'll encounter Tylo. I don't know. Yeah, this isn't telling me anything. Oh, there's a Tylo encounter. Oh, so it's a Tylo encounter before I get to Joule. Okay. We'll do a little save there. Gotta zoom out enough so that I can zoom into Jewel here. Okay. Tylo is where we're really trying to get to. Like I said before, we got plenty of Delta V to work with here. Yeah, that'll make us run into Jewel if we miss. But we're not gonna miss. I want to get on a fairly equatorial orbit of Tylo. And then, yeah, we should be good there. That looks pretty equatorial. Yeah, we could be equatorialier. We could be more equatorial than that. We're just so far away from Jewel, so when I come to the map, I've got to scroll down way far to scroll out. Okay. That's looking good. I'm satisfied with that. Let's grab some science from way above Jewel here. And now let's head into Tylo. It's all concerned, like, you're gonna crash. It's okay. I got this. Alright, Tylo. Pick me up. I want to save just on the outer part of Tylo. Being so careful. Okay. Saved. Science. Excellent. You get a lot more science from the surface than you do from not the surface. I don't know what I'm saying. Hey, my electricity's up more. Is that from the engine, or did the solar panels actually work this time? Whatever. Let's go retrograde here. And let's find out what it takes to get captured. Oh, hold on. Turn our thrust back up. Hold on, I think the maneuver node got confused there after I changed my thrust. Okay. That's a capture for sure. What's a low capture look like? I do want to orbit fairly low. Alright, that's pretty dang circular. It's still pretty far up, though. Whatever, I'll settle for that. But, so that is 2,700 meters per second. That's a lot. But I wonder, what if I did some Oberth stuff? I'm going to burn a little bit now. Bring that in. Actually, if I'm going to try and be efficient, let's actually be efficient. Okay. We're gonna burn towards Tylo, and then we can do our maneuver node again. Now I know Tylo does have some tall mountains, so I don't want to come too close here. This is reasonable. This is fine. That's probably good. Now, with that Oberth effect, And that's what capture looks like. Okay. It's the same. Actually capturing at a lower orbit. Interesting. Alright, well, I think that is what I want. So, we just got aimed the right direction here. Only 48 more minutes till 2024. Ha, for you. I still have over an hour. Well, let's see if we can land on Tylo and return to Kerbin before I hit midnight. I mean, I still have an hour and 45 minutes, but we have had some things make me go very slow. Alright, we've got our science from out here. So now let's go to our maneuver node. There's Tylo. And I am still high orbit. And I just entered low orbit. That's cool. There are more science things that I could have and could have brought with me, but I didn't unlock them, so I couldn't bring them. And apparently Joule's not blocking the sun anymore, so that's cool. It never was. Oh man. So, if we burn this direction for the next almost 7 minutes, we should get into a good orbit. Alright, I'm gonna trust it. This thing's not moving. Oh, now it's moving. Got a little too close to Tylo, apparently. Yeah, it probably would have been more efficient to burn around Joule and then go to Tylo, but whatever. Whatever. What even is this orbit I'm going into right now? I was burning down directly towards the planet. Like, come on. Okay, well that's where I need to land. I'm currently traveling just under 2,000 meters per second. As far as Delta V goes. This stage should be almost exactly right for getting us down there. And there's extra, but you gotta consider the going down portion. And then dump those off the side. Let me make sure this is staged up right. So this 2,800 meters per second I think is enough to return to Kerbin. Once I redock. We've got this to get me down. Separate, turn on this engine for the final landing, and then when we detach these ones, that'll give me like an extra 1,000 meters per second. Yeah. Then we have our final little stage for docking. And then we'll use that engine, return Kerbin, parachute. Alright. Looking good. Oops. Wrong time warp. Now we are... I'm going to go around a couple times to line this up better. I say that, but it's actually lining up worse. Alright, how about this? I need to burn, like, downward. Fix the orbit just a little bit. This thing's turning a little bit faster now that there's less fuel in here. And I'm glad the solar panels are working. That's helpful. Okay. Almost ready to burn downward. Okay. I want to get over top of the monument as much as possible. I think that will do it. Okay. Now, this is also where it's time to disembark. I'm going to leave this in orbit, and the rest will go down. I didn't realize that tube would stay there. I hope that doesn't cause issues later. Oh, can't get rid of it. It doesn't say the delta V, but this thing probably has like 4,000 or 5,000 meters per second of delta V. Okay. Let's flip around. We only have one little reaction wheel. It's working really hard right now to flip us around. I'm definitely dumping this nose cone on the way down. I should have dumped it a while ago. Oh well. So. Turn on the engine. Now let's see just how precise we can be with this. Alright, looking good so far. Now I don't want to get too close to the ground above that monument. I want to be a little careful with what I'm doing here. I want to stay up high enough while I'm burning sideways, because sideways burn doesn't stop me going down, downwards burn doesn't stop me going sideways, so I want to have enough height over Tylo that it's not a problem. Now, I'm not going to quick save for a bit, because if this doesn't work, I can revert back to when I was connected to this ship, use some of that delta V. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Looking pretty good over the monument there. I am a monument to your failed crashes. Or would they be successful crashes? I think I just confused myself. Now, gotta remember, this stage that I have right now is only meant to get me close to the surface, not land. The next stage is meant for landing. I think we're lined up pretty good with the monument here. I'm gonna try really hard not to crash into the planet. Oh, we might be going too fast. 30 kilometers up, and I'm already thinking I'm going too fast. It's okay, because we can revert. But, yeah, it would have been cool if this wasn't a failed landing. We can still see the fireworks. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Like, ow! No, it's dragging me down. It's okay. Joeman543 never sleeps. Well, if that were true, 24-hour stream would be a lot easier. Well, I feel like we were doing good on Delta V on that particular round. But yeah, we were coming in way too hot, so... I don't know, just do better. Actually, I wonder if it's a good idea to get closer to it like this, maintain some altitude, then we'll burn sideways for a bit. We can revert and try again, but maybe this will work. If I come at it from high enough, then I think I stand a better chance of not slamming into the ground. So we've gotten rid of our horizontal velocity pretty good. I'm gaining a lot of vertical velocity. Let's see, I am going to burn upward like this. I'm trying to land, like, right next to the monument for science purposes. Burn a little northward here. No, I think I overshot that. Hold on. Things just flipping around here. Actually, we're probably fine. Alright. Coming in over the monument. Oops. Hold on. Notice how the music kind of corresponds to my throttle? Louder. Quieter. Louder. Alright, let's see if we can not slam into the ground this time. Oh, hold on. Stop going weird. Alright, we're almost out of Delta V on this stage. That's okay. We separate. I'm trying to be so careful. Alright, that might make a big boom. Just not that close to the surface yet. Still a few kilometers up. Oh, this is gonna be... I think I might be going too fast still. No! If I was faster, I could do a resource manager thing and move stuff over. I'm not quite fast enough. That was close. That was close. But no, we didn't do it. This might take a few tries. Actually, Yeah. Instead of cutting it close like I did there, I'm still orbiting kind of high. I could bring that down. It'll take a little longer, but I think it'll be worth it. So instead of orbiting at 154 kilometers, maybe 70 kilometers. Cut almost half of the orbit out. You gain a lot of speed when you're going down, so if I can reduce how much down I need to do, that might be helpful. Like 72. I also want to make sure that I can time warp decently fast down at that height. Okay, good. I can still time warp this fast, and that is enough for me. Now we gotta spin around. Taking a lot of electricity to spin around. That's okay. So we're going to drop the apoapsis to also like 72 kilometers. Don't want to drop the periapsis too much though. Let's see, I think I need to go this way to make that not happen. I don't want to drop it below 70 kilometers. There we go. Alright, that's good enough. Let's go around again. Obviously I want to land at the monument while it's receiving some daylight. Make everything easier. Okay. Round 2. Now I'm orbiting faster, but I'm lower. So it kinda equals out. I gotta spin around, hold on. Oh, I gotta remember to dump this dang nose cone. It's not a lot of weight, but it is unnecessary weight. Get out of the way of that. Right. I want to wait just a bit. Let's say I burn about the middle over these mountain-looking things. I'm hoping I can just sort of come to a stop above the monument and then descend onto it. Without atmosphere, doesn't really matter. I'm still going too fast. I missed it. It's okay, we'll get it. No wonder they put the monument on here. The hardest place to get to. There are harder places to take off from. I'll agree on that much. Hey, there's no ring. That's helpful. Yeah, Tylo, definitely the hardest to get to without exploding. Eve, that's easy. Getting off of Eve is hard, but getting to Eve isn't that hard. Slap a heat shield on something? One parachute? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Now let's try this business again. In fact, I'll just go full throttle here and we'll see what happens. Yeah, the full throttle there was too early. But not that bad either. Switch over to surface here. See if we can burn a little bit southward. Line ourselves up again. Focusing so hard right now. Alright, back to this direction. There's the monument. Playing Halo for the first time in years. We are now live on BBC News. What is your response, Joeman503? Halo's great. I'm glad you're playing it. Okay, let's see if this is going to work out for us. Burn southward again. Okay. Now I need to burn upward. Alright. Might get it this time. We'll see. Or maybe I'm coming in too hot again. It's gonna be close. Oh yeah, this is gonna be really close on whether I'm coming in too hot. I'm pretty sure I am. But... Oh. Haha! We're not coming in too hot. Hold on, I gotta decide where I'm going here. Hold on. Shoot. There we go. Uh-oh. Standard Kerbal landing. Crap. Man, we almost had it, and then I was flipping all over the place. That rings there again. I don't know if that'll be a problem. That sounds like a later Joeman problem to solve. So, we're gonna wait just a little bit, not too much. We're gonna wait until like here, like these little island looking bits. I just want to get in the right spot before I start my burn. Okay, ready, set, and go. Again, I want to pretty much come to a stop above it, if I can. Come on. Feather it, feather it. Okay, turn off the engines. For some reason, I try to rotate. Maybe, do I have to go orbital to rotate? No, just easier if I'm turned like this. Okay, we're coming in. Looking good. Watch as I just drop a fuel tank on the monument. Kaboom! Are we gonna... Might be a little shy of the monument. And why am I turning? What is going on? Alright, slow us down here. Okay. Separate. Did I just lose control? What's going on here? Weird. It's like I lost control for a moment. Yep. Gonna be a big boom at the monument. Ha! Nailed it. Here we go. Oh, hope I'm not coming in too hot again. Okay. Let's land and not have any funny business. Oh, that looks like funny business. No! Ah! I thought I was going fast enough that burning retrograde would work. But it started going weird again. So, what did we learn? Don't trust burn retrograde. Okay. Also, burning over these island-looking bits is too soon. We need to do it over this little white bit. I feel like we're pretty well aligned. Okay, let's try this again. Again, I want to basically come to a stop over the monument, if I can. That was so good, though. Like, I literally hit the monument with my fuel tank and exploded. It was great. Oh, man, this is gonna be close. Yeah, I overshot it for sure. Let's see, I'm gonna take some manual control here. Yeah, I overshot it too much. Jacko Harone, welcome to the stream. I'm trying to land on Tylo, and it's really hard. Okay, so that burn was just a little too late. So too late, too early. So maybe at like that spot. Yeah, it's hard for sure. We'll get it though. We'll get it. And a burn. Trying to correct my course just a little bit while I'm at it. Looking better. Thought Joe Man was a competent engineer and pilot. Ah, well, there's where you went wrong. Alright, maybe this time we will more or less stop right over the monument. Yeah. And now we're falling. Alright. Flip it around, try and figure itself out. Let's see, that's north. I want to go a little bit south. Yeah, we're overshooting it again. Not too bad, though. Are we coming in too hot? Probably. Again. Overshooting it a little is fine, but our Delta V is just so limited right now. Oops, oops, oops. Okay, can I rotate? Make it easier to understand where I'm going. Alright, stop rotating. Nope, nope, nope. Oh my goodness. Ah, come on. Can I just land? Don't trust the retrograde burn. Oh, man. I didn't land on the monument, though. Alright, we're gonna get some science from the not monument. I'm not gonna save. We're gonna see if I can go land on the monument. Also, resource manager. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, okay. I understand some things now. I didn't turn on fuel cross feed for every one of these things. We have way more Delta V. Okay, yeah, we suddenly have a lot more Delta V now. I was a dumb. Okay, while I'm at it, let's Can we just even these out? Like... Yeah, it's just gonna even the fuel out between all of them. Okay. And then center stage. It's gonna get a bunch of fuel. Okay, okay. I feel a lot better now. Hold on, I want to rotate. Been having a hard time doing that so far. Dang it, I rotated the wrong way. Okay, let's see if we can do this landing again. Man, hold on, hold on, hold on. Don't trust it. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Crap. Ah. Okay, okay. Here's the thing. Suddenly we have a lot more Delta V than I thought we did. So, let me turn on these fuel cross feeds. When I did the fuel crossfeed before, I thought it would do all four. It didn't. So here's what we can do. What's this, like the 6th or 8th attempt at this? What we can do is land, and I feel confident enough with all that Delta V. I feel confident enough to save once I've landed. I know, big steps, but man, landing is hard. I tried to stay on the retrograde thing, and it just kept moving all over the place. Yeah, we're almost at the burn spot. Ready, set, burn. All right, we burning. Stop over the monument. And I need to burn more. Another direction. Monument on Tylo. I'm glad they added the music, because, yeah, it does get pretty intense. Some of these spots. Perhaps unintentionally, but it does, nonetheless. Hold on, we're flipping around. Flip yourself back around, Rocket. Yep, not flipping around too much now. Switch to surface. Burn upward just a little bit. think we actually wound up burning actually upward. Whatever. That only had like 4 meters per second of delta V left. Alright, we gotta rotate, man. Like, I need to be able to handle this thing. And of course we rotate too far. KSP2. Problems, man. Okay, we're gonna miss the monument. I don't want to miss the monument. I think now we might land on it. Yeah. I'm just gonna trust up. Up doesn't change. Retrograde changes a little bit. Gosh. I'm so bad at this. Why am I bad at this? Hey, look at that. Alright, we landed. We have a lot of Delta V. And that's even before I transfer stuff to tanks. Quick save. Alright. Getting all that science. And then do some resource management here. Put everything into the center stage. We still have some stuff in the outer bits. It's cool, I guess. Alright, science-wise, got some good stuff. Now, long time coming here. Tim. Yeah, we accomplished the thing. Alright, Tim. We didn't test this part, so I hope it works for you. Extend that ladder. It seems to be working. Plant the dang flag. This a little hard to be excited because I had a hard time with this. All right. Well, there's that, and then I just need to fly my craft like to there. And then take some more science. Fortunately, the ladder situation seems to be working fine. There we go. I can probably just keep those ladders out. I will close this too, just in case. So, we could return to orbit, or we could not. Let's see if I can fly this thing adequately to land over there. Oh, I'm still at the monument. Hold on. I'm like 5 feet in the monument. Am I outside now? What? Huh. This monument site must be bigger than I'm thinking. I'm outside the rocks. Okay, now I'm out of the monument. Okay. Grab the signs from the craters. Let that thing do its thing. For those of you that are in Central Time Zone, it's about to be a new year for you. Not me, though. No, I still got time. I guess I don't really need these ladders, huh? Okay, 2,700 meters per second. Let's move some fuel around. Alright, you grab the last of that fuel. Now, that has already gone that far around the planet, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy Knobs New Year! See, because Knobs in the new year now. Alright, so I'm going to wait for my craft to come around here. She'll be coming around the planet when she comes. Alright, good. And, yeah. Alright, get rid of those. That gives me some more Delta V to work with. Nice. Now, why is this thing so shaky? I should easily... Oh my gosh, I never got rid of the nose cone. Get out of here, nose cone. Alright. Oops. Bonk. I kept talking about getting rid of the nose cone and I just never did. I should focus on going up, actually. Why is this thing so shaky, man? What if I just don't let it gimbal? Oh, the reaction wheel's not really stopping it from drifting. So I guess I'll let it gimbal. Can I make it gimbal less? Yeah. Kinda works. Okay. Overshot that. Let's start going sideways. We have... Oh, not that much Delta V, actually. Okay, let's go up. I might... I might have to try this again, actually. I was messing around a little too much there. Yeah, let's just go back. Oh, actually, I forgot about my other little stage. Oh, well. We'll return to Kerbin one of these days. Right, I need to get outside the monument area. Uh-oh. Huh. Crap. These fuel tanks are surprisingly sturdy for, you know, being feet and all that. Ah. This is how a pro will do it. I don't know about that. I feel like getting out of the monument area is working fine. It's just the whole landing after that. Gotta be a little more careful with my throttle. There we go. Alright, get that science. And once again, we will move our fuel around. You will receive all of it. Cool. I'm actually going to save here. Knob, Happy New Year's, everybody. Or everyone. And good night. Good night, Knob. Oh, wait. I need to wait. Yeah, it's pretty sturdy. I need to wait for my ride here. Alright, let's go. Whoa! That was a little more crazy than I was hoping for. This gimbal is so crazy. Just calm down, man. Alright. Somehow the ladders have extended again. I swear I just retracted those. Other way. Try to line up my orbit a little bit better this time. Or at least line up my interception. It's okay that it's getting past me. I'll catch up. Gotta get to my apoapsis though. Okay. We are going to rendezvous. Eventually. I'm sure we have enough Delta V. Oh my. I think I'm starting to, like, hate this thing or something. Just skip on over it. Alright, that'll crash into the planet, or into the moon. I need to get orbital, just a lower orbit than this thing. And then I'll run into it eventually. That's all there is to it. I'd prefer to rendezvous on this side if I have a choice. Actually, I need to burn downward. We'll burn the right direction. Get our orbits lined up. Okay, that makes that easier. Now retrograde, and we can get these close. We could do that, but that's on the dark side. It's hard to see. Well, that's pretty dang close. Okay, I'm fine with that. Alright, let's go rendezvous. Aw, man. I forgot about this part. We're gonna be slow for a little while. Let's see, we're 4 times speed. It'll be at least a minute until that point, and then another minute after that. So next 2 minutes. That's pretty lame. 2 minutes until we can speed up more. There's a lot of high points on Tylo, I get it. But I still feel like there should be, I don't know. I should be able to time warp faster at this altitude. It's taking so long. But we will rendezvous with this and then head back to Kerbin. You know, one question is why is this like molasses trying to turn it? And the other question is if I did a burn, how far would this even get me? How far would that get me? Not as far as I would need it to go. Yeah, not quite. Yeah, we need to rendezvous. We're past the Baryopsis. Gotta rise above, I think, 50 kilometers, something like that. Traveling so fast. We've got so much science. And then we get 10,000 science for completing that. That's cool. Alright, 40 kilometers. Still can't go faster. For some reason the sun is like blocked out when you get too close to a planet. But once I'm over here, I'll be almost in the sunlight. It'll be close. I just like to see what I'm doing when I'm trying to dock. A little hard to dock when you can't see. Hope that's understandable. Because knowledge is power. I like to think that's how you would have said that. Alright, so we have this coming up here, and I feel like we'll... There we go, time warp. Just as I'm saying it. Yeah. Alright, target... I suppose I'm going to leave some junk in orbit here. Leave some junk in orbit. Well, unless I attach this whole thing to it. I could do that. I could attach this whole thing instead of just my little thing. We'll see if that works out. Just trying to get closer. That might have been a little much. Cool. Let's go into the sunlight. Okay, now I need to know which side of this I'm working with. Alright, I need that to flip around. However it wants to flip, I just need it to. In fact, we're going to go more than just a flip. We'll go a little much. Hold on. Go kind of upright like that. Alright, you don't move. Now you burn towards the target. Alright, now flip around. Flip around faster. Docking is hard. Okay, you are my target. And let's see. Control from you. And you are my target. Make our targets point at each other. I keep overdoing it. Throttle you down. Doing too much. Okay. Let's see if we can move into the target now. Seems like a good place to save as well. Alright, 2 meters per second. Maybe a little bit quick. As long as I don't miss, which I might. Oh. Yay! Excellent. Now, we need to decide what is controlling this ship here. You can control it. And we need to turn off some engines. Just set your thrust to nothing. Perfect, that's the only engine doing anything. Okay, now we just gotta return to Kerbin. That's it. Say it like that's easy. There is still some stuff to make that happen. I think it'll be more efficient if Tylo is, like, further. That's so slow. We could raise our Apoapsis and Periapsis, make it go faster. Now, it's gonna say that we barely have any Delta V. I might be able to fix that with messing around with some stages here. Still not quite accurate, but that's okay. Well, it thinks we have 7,000, so let's see what we can work with here. So that sends us towards the sun. Does it send us towards the sun enough? No. I'll start with just getting down to Kerbin's orbit. Okay. Is that good enough? I think that might be good enough. I'll call it good enough. Alright, let's warp. The pink blob. Is it pink? Is it purple? Got some orange on it. Now, I hope this thing will go in a straight direction. The mass is a little bit off to the side. Oops. Alright, looks like it is able to compensate. More or less. Okay. I think maneuver nodes. Hold on. What just happened? Hold on. How are we still doing this mission? It's a hard mission. Or something. Alright, how much Delta V do we actually have? Hold on. I see. So if I... Okay, so 7... Can I deactivate you, actually? There we go. 7,000 meters per second in that engine. It was confused before. Just gotta get down to Kerbin's orbit. Good enough. And hopefully now it won't be confused, because it thought it ran out of fuel before. We'll get it. We'll get it. It's okay. So, still got midnight coming up for my location. As long as we get to Kerbin in the next while, I think we'll be able to do what I want to do. I have some ideas. I'm gonna save. Hopefully, this works. All right, ready, set, go. Seems to be working this time. Yeah, I think we just got confused before. And stop. Cool. Let's leave. Let's go home. Bye, Jewel. I won't miss you. Okay. Now, we need to intercept Kerbin. You're my target now. Doesn't seem like we're close to any intercept happening here. But maybe we can make something happen. Not that way. Okay, technically, we could make that work. We'd be coming in really hot into Kerbin, though. I think it's better if we wait. I think it's better if we... Yeah. What we're going to do is wait until we get down to our periapsis around Kerbal. And then we'll do our burn, so that'll adjust the next time we come around here. It should work out fine. Also, we're a little bit inclined. No, missed it. Oh well. Let's see if we can fix our inclination. Let's see. I want to make sure that I'm controlling this from the correct spot. Good. And we turn, and we turn. Alright, that's good. Now, we burn retrograde. And next time we come around, one of these will line up. 20,000 years until we're home. Yeah, at this rate. I promise we'll do a fun build once we get back. We'll do something fun. Might need to modify that in a bit. How is that not... Oh, 100,000 kilometers. Okay, yeah, I understand. We just need to modify that. Make the Pillar of Autumn. I don't know how fun that would be. Oh, 38,000 kilometers. Okay. I thought we did a burn and suddenly it was just like perfect. Yeah, it's not. Okay. So, our engine is too powerful at the moment. Turn it down. Now we have an intercept with Kerbin. We need to make that a little bit better. That's the wrong direction. Fortunately, we can turn around somewhat quickly. Well, at least not too slowly. It's confused. Nope, wrong way. We'll get this. Having a hard time adjusting the up and down. But that's pretty much right over Kerbin. Where is our ascending node? Or descending node? Way over there. Alright, so we're going to take a few more years to get back to Kerbin. This mission's at 3 years right now. Hi, Drez. Vessel is out of communication range. Oh no. Good thing I have a Kerbal on board. Let's see. Drez has a relay satellite. And Jewel has a relay satellite. Yeah, makes sense why I'd be out of communication range. None of them are close. Well, it's not showing me the node anymore, but it was about over here. Okay, there it is. Now I can do my final adjustment burn. Just got to bring this down so we actually hit the planet. There's just no music when you're just out in space. I feel like we're missing some music. Okay, well, we need to do just a little bit of... I couldn't tell you which direction burn. Procreate or retrograde. One of the two. We need to do that one. Yeah, we need to do this burn. And I think that'll be on the sunny side of the planet. Cool. Let's go home. Out of communication range. No. Don't want to blast by this too quickly. I think we'll be coming in pretty hot, though. Yeah, we're gonna be like 6,000 meters per second when we run through Kerbin's atmosphere. Hold on. I'm trying to get a look at Kerbin here. Yeah, at least it'll be sunny. Hold on, it's frozen. Up. Uh-oh. Man, everything froze for a moment there. Even OBS. My goodness. Well, let's head into Kerbin here. We're gonna see just how good this heat shield is. Okay, well, we need to disconnect here. Bye-bye. That'll burn up in the atmosphere. And then, yeah. It'd be great if my parachute would work, because I see a lot of land coming in at, okay, 5,000 meters per second. Still, you know. So those other things incinerated immediately. If my parachute deploys, I'll probably be fine. But I've had some issues with that before. Oh, something's gonna be burning up here. Oh, 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 it's close, it's close. Didn't burn up. I'll bet you it's like this scanning arm. Just poking out just a little bit. And parachute did not deploy again. Dang it! Ah. This parachute's useless, man. Do I have to open the cargo bay for it to work for some reason? I had it work before. Parachute, deploy! Dang it. Alright. Well, we know what's going to happen to Tim here. I think we'll let it happen anyway. Whee! What if I go pro grade? Have the decoupler? Or the, yeah. Oh yeah, that hurt pretty bad. Deploy, you fool. It wouldn't deploy. I tried. It wouldn't let me. Okay, so problem there is parachute's still garbage. So let's see, where did we land? I think it might have actually. Okay, I remember this lake right here. It took about a day to get there. So couple options. Because we landed like in the middle of the biggest continent. We can either aim upward to hit some water, or we can aim outward to go through less atmosphere and hopefully go farther. I'm gonna try outward. If I could somehow land at the Kerbal Space Center, that'd be pretty dope. I don't know if I'll make that happen. Let's see if 46 kilometers will do it. Okay. That was a little, could have been better. Tap. Yeah, meteor shower. I'm one of the meteors. Alright, let's go down through the atmosphere here. What's that temperature for? Is that for me? I have no idea. Let's see if we can manage to, like, skip over this whole continent. Uh-oh, we're going up. We have not been captured. We are just gonna skip right on out past Kerbin. I don't know, which fate is worse? Slam into the ground or thrown out into space? The engines work. But not enough to stop myself. Okay. So that didn't work. We do have another option. We have enough Delta V that we could literally stop above Kerbin. I think that would be fun to try. Just plunk ourselves down right on the Kerbal Space Center. Alright, let's see how well this goes. Ooh, almost overshot it. That was careful. I need to be careful. That's what I'm saying. Alright, I need to start burning. gonna dip me in the atmosphere. Okay. Just using all the extra Delta V. It's kind of working. There's a Kerbal Space Center there. You just plunk ourselves right on the Kerbal Space Center. Now we gotta keep in mind atmosphere. Yeah, we'll see how well that works. It's so much extra Delta V. It's great. I'll save there. Oh yeah, nighttime. I think we've gone over the Kerbal Space Center. I want to land on the Kerbal Space Center. Actually, I want to land near it. In the water near it. Okay, what are we looking at here? We'll see if that gets me where I want. Oh boy. Undock. Yeah, we still might be overshooting. Yeah. We can do better. We can do better. Can Joe-Man be satisfied with landing safely on Kerbin? That's the real question right now. Accidentally destroys the Space Center. Accidentally? You flatter me. Okay, let's decouple. Undock, whatever. Alright, looking better. Let's see if the atmosphere slows me down before I get to land. Nah, it's not looking like it's gonna slow me down. Will the parachute deploy? That's the other thing. No. Oh, man. I think it'd be really cool to land in one of these ponds by the launch pad. Probably really hard to do, but, you know, doable. Okay, let's try this one out. You know, I've always thought, or wondered, whenever you see a YouTuber, you know, do this big mission and then land on, basically on the VAB, or somewhere in the Kerbal Space Center, how many tries did that take them? Because I have a hard time just landing on the continent I want. Drop that on the Kerbal Space Center. Well, we're gonna land in the water, so that's good. We did kind of miss the center. We'll be close to land, but we'll be fine. Everything else was destroyed already. Alright. Coming home, finally. We're 15 minutes away from 2024 at my location. Alright, last try. Yeah, that parachute just doesn't want to work. Whee! Cool. Oh, am I floating up? I am. I want to float to the surface. This is taking forever. Can I flip around? Use my engines to rise up in the ocean faster? There we go. Watch me leap out of the water like a whale. Apparently I lost my heat shield. Huh. Well, we have our science and we have Tim, so let's recover that. What time is it where you are, Joe Man? 11:45 p.m. Let's go claim our reward. Director, you did it! We did it! We successfully launched a mission to Tylo and found the source of the signal. I'm so glad I quit my job as a math teacher to do this. We've accomplished some extraordinary things together, haven't we? I'm not going to read all of it. The signal stopped. The message says, long message, come find us where Kerbal does not shine. We shall be waiting. Good luck. That sounds like go to another star system. They do want us to find them. Yeah. We explored the Kerbolar system and possibly made first contact. We did it. Or we did that. All in a day's work. Just a few years. Hope you get some well-earned rest. It's been an honor, Director. Until our next adventure. Over and out. Hey, we did it! Oh. Apparently I also orbited Kerbin with a fuel tank. So... ta-da! What are you? Flag on the Eye of Drez. I kind of already did that. What if I go... I don't know. Let's go research a little bit. And let's see if I can do a certain something. There's a certain part I'm looking for. I don't have the science to get to it. Even after everything. Even after everything. Alright, well, I don't know, that might do it for that. I do still have a special something I want to set up, though. Alright, let's quit to main menu. Alright, and this next thing that I'm going to set up, Delta V isn't really a thing with it. You'll see what I mean. So, I'm going to put my face cam and stuff back on. Whoop. Hi. Alright, come on, KSP. So what if I told you that Kerbal Space Program has pinatas? Well, I've been working on a little something. Could use improvement, but I've been working on something. Once it loads. I want to make this even bigger and better. But you're probably like, Joe Man, what the heck is that? Well, let's just launch it and you'll find out. You might be picking up what I'm putting down here. Maybe you're, maybe not. Requires a little bit of setup. Almost there. Alright, is that everyone that I can get out? This design needs some improvements so I can get the remainder out. Okay. Yeah, I think that's everyone that'll let me get out. Yeah, so like I said, Kerbal Space Program has pinatas. Bet you didn't know that. Can I, oh boy. Not quite the camera view that I was going for, but whatever. Yeah. We're gonna make some improvements to make this even better. But Kerbal Space Program 2 has pinatas. Pinata. Oh, hold on. That's embarrassing. Hold on. Okay, I had to select the right thing. That's embarrassing. Let's try this again. Kerbal Space Program 2 has pinatas. Look at all the candy! Yeah. I mean, not the worst thing I've ever done. But, yeah. Takes a little while to get everyone out of their seats. But without having access to, what do you call it? Without access to robotic parts, this is the best we can do. So, we have a few minutes before midnight. I'm gonna make this better. The view in the VAB doesn't help, but it's not too bad either. So some of these people on the some of these Kerbals on the side couldn't get out. So we can just bring this in and that should solve that. Now, can I do a second one? Will that fit in there? Mostly, but not quite. Oh, and also it's rotated wrong. Oh, and they won't be able to get out of their seats once I do that. Huh. Here's an idea. Pretty sure that'll satisfy all their requirements. It fits. Making this thing even better. Cool. Let's do another one. Watch me crash Kerbal Space Program 2 at midnight. Try to build this identical to the other side. Okay. Close you. Close you. Now, there's this cool thing in the Kerbal Manager. It gives you infinite Kerbals. Okay, I think we're all full here. Can I save my design? Yeah, piñata. Alright. We have like 5 minutes until midnight. It's probably going to take all of that time to do what I want to do. Now, let me take a look here. Now, if all these are... Nope, there's a bunch that I can't get out. See, and that's why we do testing. So, probably... Camera's a little hard to work with here. I think the ones on top might be fine. The ones on bottom, probably not fine. Alright, back to the VAB. Gonna get our space pinata going here. Alright. I know I'm short on time, so I'm hesitant to make many changes, but I have an idea. We use a medium fuel tank. I think we can get a ton of seats around this. Well, actually, no. Let me go back. Well, maybe if I move these upward. Alright, let's go test, make sure Kerbals can get out. Nope, they still can't. How many can't? Most. There's a lot that can't. But there's a lot that can. Seems like most can't, though. Get this ready for Happy New Year, you know? Space Pinata. Alright, what we need is something smaller. If I have these face outward. No, but I need to do like that. Alright, well, let's close this up. I think we're out of time. But, we can still have a piñata. Stick all the Kerbals I can in there. Launch this puppy. And there's still a bunch that can't get out. No! Why can't they get out? Alright, well, we're gonna have to just get everyone out that we can. Alright. Get everyone out that we can. So many that we can't get out. That's sad. Okay. Almost there. Come on, I'm ready. I'm ready for Pinata. Hold on, am I able to get Kerbals out now that others are out? No? Getting a little bit laggy. Okay, that seems to be it. So. Oops, hold on. I've messed up the camera view already. Oh yeah, get that slanted view. Alright. Did you know Kerbal Space Program 2 has pinatas? Happy New Year! This is lacking so bad. Whee! I only got half the Kerbals out too. Oh man. Well, that was fun. I feel like we could do a lot better with some explosions and stuff. Ooh, there's an idea. So yeah, it's 2024 now. That's cool. So I wonder if let's say I just stick a medium fuel tank out here. Aha, I can attach something to it. But it's not part of the staging. What if I launch? What happens to it? Also not part of it. Okay. What is happening now, Doge? I'm trying to make a festive pinata. Trying to add explosions to it too. It's not quite working. I mean, we always have decouplers. Let's see. Let's see how bad of an idea this is. Might become a little annoying to merge all these groups together. I think you probably have an idea of what I'm getting at right now. We're gonna have some fun explosions. Get rid of all these extra groups. Okay. Let's have some fun. Huh. Oh no. Whoa. 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 Well, that's more than I could have hoped for. We can do better. Hold on. I have learned now it doesn't matter what groups they're in, because they'll break anyway. Joeman543 presents Explosions. Yes, he does present that. Alright. Now that I've learned that... Let's see, I need some fuel tanks. Are we going to crash Kerbal Space Program tonight? Post your vote in the comments. You know what? We can do better. Hold on. Oh, well, that works. Some of these are probably going into the ground, right? No, no, that's fine, actually. Okay, there we go. Behold, the Laginator. Those poor Kerbals. Pinata 2. Alright, everyone ready? I know it's going to explode. I'm just wondering, can my computer handle it? If the stream cuts out, we know why. Blue screen. Alright, let's get the launch pad ready. I'm waiting patiently. Okay. Frame by frame, let's go. I want to zoom out immediately because things are going to happen. This might be the kind of thing I need to time-lapse rather than live stream. I don't know. Rip Joe's PC. 2024, 2024. I think this might be from 2023. I think I built it last summer. Like last year, summer. I can already see some things are starting to shift. But I think the stream's doing okay, right? The stream's fine. I don't know if you can hear those fireworks. There's fireworks outside. I hear stuff. What did we learn from this class? Oh, it's kind of working. It's like when you ignite a whole bunch of TNT in Minecraft. The game's just like, why did you do this to me? Happy New Year! I think I just single-handedly changed the atmosphere of Kerbin. Oh, man. Aww. It's a bunch that didn't break. There were some Kerbals in there. Where are they? What? Oh, they survived. This one's sitting on that one's lap, but otherwise, it's a bit laggy. Hey, we did it, everybody. Oh, man. Alright, back to VAB. And, let's just not do that again. Ooh, I have one more idea I want to do. Completely different idea. Oh, man. This is probably not a good thing to be doing. Okay. So, we need our center. Let's use a medium fuel tank. And we need... I guess we need couplings, huh? Then we need a bunch of itty-bitty rockets. Now, I'm wondering, if we just make a stack of these, how will that go? We'll combine everything into the same group. I'm having too much fun now. Okay. Oh. I guess I need something to control it with. There we go. Alright, let's light this candle. This thing is a lot more similar to a candle than my last thing. Alright. Y'all ready? Whee! Huh. We could do better. I have an idea. So what we do is we put a little fuel tank with every one of these. That way it should explode. And actually, and we can triple these up. Well, they'll collide before we want them to. So we have to do 6. Okay. Now just this... Oh, I gotta put a thing on top again. Now, these might all just go right into the center. Let's find out. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Whee! Oh, and that ran way smoother than before. Small boy, welcome to the stream. I'm trying to make an explosion that doesn't go slow, if that makes sense. And this one actually kind of worked. I'm going to make a modification, though. Let's see, hold on. There we go. I want 2 on the side of that. And then we do that. Then we do that. You know what, you can go underneath. And then if I can stack this, that's possible. Well, I guess technically that works. Okay. That looks fun. Now we gotta combine everything together. Oh, this is so many groups. I don't know if there's an easy way to just combine everything, but give me a minute. We're gonna have a fun explosion. This is gonna be so much fun. This is what I should have done for the New Year's thing instead of the piñata. I think we're almost done combining. Looking at that scroll bar. So, some of you might be wondering, when am I going to switch to a different game? Well, it is now after midnight, and I'm kind of hungry. I could also do some Halo. I could potentially switch the stream over to my laptop and go make some food. Or I could do Halo, although I am pretty hungry. Like there's a rocket ship in the background. You're over here making stuff blow up. That's what I do. To be fair, sometimes I also make that rocket ship blow up. Make anything blow up. Okay. Done combining, finally. We'll save this as, yeah. Kaboom. Alright. Let's see how well this one works. Gotta give it a minute. Didn't you talk about trying to make a saber from Reach on KSP? Ah, KSP 1, yes. KSP 2 doesn't have all the same stuff as KSP 1. Maybe I could try that in KSP 2, though. I made it in KSP 1. It wasn't good at anything. It wasn't aerodynamic. It wasn't good at maneuvering in space. Yeah, just not good at anything. So what do you guys want to see? Do you want to see me cook some food? Or, no, I don't think DoorDash is gonna work at this time of day. Not without a big tip. Okay. Behold my candle. Ready? 3, 2, 1. It's falling over. Whee! Oh, man. Alright, well, I think those probably spread pretty good. They might have spread too much, actually. I can see something falling here. That's fun. I did a quick save. What'll happen if I do that? Oh, yeah, it's falling over. That's what's happening here. What if I launch it sideways? Ooh.
Okay.
Ah, that's fun too. Man, some of these are really going. Is that gonna come back down? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that really went. I'm gonna try and launch these as quick as I possibly can. And then I'll probably be done. What should I cook for dinner? Should I make some breakfast stuff? Because it is technically morning. Or, I've already launched. Should I make breakfast stuff or dinner stuff? Whee! It's like Kessler syndrome, but it's not in orbit. This is fun. Whee! Still a whole bunch of them need to come down. One of them is stuck on my screen. Apparently I have no vessel control. I don't know anything about that. Grilled cheese, breakfast burrito, dinner stuff. That sounds like lunch, breakfast, dinner. Just everything. Now I'm just imagining. You launch something like that in orbit, you're gonna have some major Kessler syndrome. Kessler syndrome is when you have too much stuff in orbit, it's just too much garbage, and then orbit becomes useless. Okay. Now, the other thing that I did not mention before about the 24-hour live stream, I should have mentioned it at the beginning. I can't actually live stream all 24 hours. There have to be cuts in it, and I have to technically start new live streams. Because otherwise, YouTube will not keep it. So, hold on. Okay. OBS was having a moment there. Yeah, so, technically I do need to start a new stream. Here's the thing. I could do it on my laptop, or I could do it on my phone. I've live streamed on my phone before. It'd be a lot easier if I did it on my phone rather than laptop for cooking. What do you guys think? Switch over to phone or stream from my laptop? The laptop has had issues in the past. We'll see. Yeah, 12-hour limit for YouTube streams. We're only just over 6 now, so, you know, we split it into a few parts, it'll be fine. I'm going to grab my laptop and see if it even still has battery charge, because I haven't used it in a bit. Hold on. I'll give you some guys, give you some music. There we go. Laptop, do you even... People are just saying phone, phone. Well, the laptop still has battery power. That's nice. Which has better camera? Switch to that. That's going to be the phone, actually. Okay. So I think the decision's pretty unanimous about phone. Half battery life, actually. Alright, I'm going to turn you off, laptop. So, what we need to do is I need to go live on my phone. And, okay, one other thing I forgot to mention. I suppose it gets complicated. Right now, I'm streaming from my computer onto YouTube. Now, if I stop streaming on the computer and start streaming on another computer, my blah 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 laptop, then it'll continue the same stream. However, if I end this stream or don't end this stream, either way, it doesn't matter. If I start streaming on the phone, then it will be a separate stream. They don't merge, it doesn't take over. So, yeah, I think we're gonna do phone. We need to decide on food though. What are we making? I could do ramen, I could do grilled cheese. I'm sure we have some frozen burritos, but we can do better than that. We have some tortillas. Could maybe make some breakfast burrito situation. I have some eggs. I have toast. Well, I have bread that can become toast. So many things I can make. Do like last time. What did I make last time? I can't remember. Alright, well, I'm gonna put my laptop away because no one wants to see the laptop. Ooh. Okay. So we're gonna switch over to the phone. It's gonna be 24-hour live stream part 2, maybe. And it's completely independent, separate. So I can start streaming on this. And yeah. Let's see. Title 24-hour live. I could get my punctuation right. Live stream part 2. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Cool. 2 years ago you made tuna melts. Good times. Oh, maybe I can do that later in the stream. We have a lot of stream to do. Yeah, I think we're gonna do some like eggs and toast, I think. I don't know. Let's just start streaming and figure it out. All right. Oh, apparently I can only stream vertically. Okay. Well, welcome to part 2 of the 24-hour live stream. We're gonna go make some food because it is after midnight now, and I still have the other 24-hour live stream going. So I'm going to end the computer one, and we're gonna switch over to the phone one, and then we'll come back to the computer one later after we're done with food. So, yeah. Hold on.